What's up? Hello. What's up, Amber? Yeah, I think you're our first chatter today, man. How are you doing? Hello. How are you all? I'm doing fine, thank you. Now we need to wait for people to appear. Excuse me. Also, I turned off ads on the YouTube stream, by the way, so I gotta let everyone know about that. Good evening, Real Viper. How are you, my friend? My dear fellow, my dear chum. What ho, bitch? Oh. I'm on Twitch now as well. You're just everywhere, man. Very great. How about you? I'm doing fantastic, buddy. Script for the video's done. We're gonna do test reading on it. I'll stream. The Twitch viewers are popping in. What's up, guys? How you doing? What's up? What's up? Everywhere all at once. Ugh, sounds like my anxiety. Oh my god, I'm so relatable. Chat, tell me I'm relatable. Just like you, for real, for real. What's up, Digger Philip? It's going alright. I cannot complain. I'm existing. I'm thriving. Fuck yeah, let's go with this. Falling battery zone. Dude, Sonic Mania had some fucking banging beats, dude. I mean, to be fair, there's never been bad music in a Sonic game, ever. There have been bad Sonic games, but even those have banging music. So, just a heads up again, guys, mentioning this now. We are multi-streaming. You'll know this. I have turned off of the ads on YouTube. I didn't even know I could do that. I've been so brainwashed by Twitch. But yeah, YouTube will have no ads. But visually speaking, Twitch is going to be the better experience. Plus this cool stuff here. So, there's a trade-off. But y'all get to decide what you want to be. So, you want to be a YouTube viewer or a Twitch viewer? That is entirely up to you. I will judge you not. Just fucking enjoy the stream. Have fun. I can see both chats at the same time. I'm a good dad. Also, as we get started in today's stream, I'm going to do a test. Yo! Paige! We're going to do a test read of the new script. Can't do this on YouTube. I wish you wouldn't do it anywhere. Also, Teach, congratulations on your P100 Nemi, dude. That shit is fucking gas. Well done, my man. Hell yeah, brother. It's really, really cool to see, like, commitment come to fruition. But anyway, I have to do the intro now. Nobody ruin it. Ladies, gentlemen, and everyone in between, my name is Legacy Average. Welcome to the stream. How you guys doing today? P91 is still P91, bro. That's 9 milli vanilli blood points away from getting that shit done. So, you're pretty close. I look like a nonce today for a very good reason. Because I can. What's the vibe, chat? How we doing? How we vibing? I'm probably gonna beat Hollow Knight today, so I won't be chatting much. Dude, have fun. I appreciate the lurk, dude. That's not far away at all. Not at all. I am free from my commitment to blood points. I can go redeem this shit now. Featured. Gimme. Yes! From 5 Unleashed. This just... It just... You can just buy the cosmetics from the tome. From... That's so lame! Oh, this is cute though. Frosty the Plague Man. This is such a weak ass Nia outfit. This is kind of weak. Weak sauce, chat. Weak sauce. I will say the tomes have gotten better, guys. We've got to admit that the tomes have gotten a bit better. Like compared to then, it's gotten better. Yo, what's up, Lickle? Thank you for the daily check-in. Tis not. Alright, chat. We are going to be doing a test reading of this script shortly. I want to find the motivation for it. Just gotta vibe, chill, relax. Let you all beautiful human beings come in. But that isn't the whole point of the stream. No, we're not just going to sit here reading script, making adjustments, and do all that good stuff. We are going to be doing some fundamental. What does that mean? That means I'm going to be equipping a build that does very little to help me, except speed up some of my animations and make it easier for me. And we're basically going to be playing M1 Killer Plus, ever so slightly. That's the objective. We're going to be focusing on a fundamental skill set and doing our best to maintain and use that. It means like no massive bonuses outside of just better animations, right? We want to avoid that. All our gen regression comes from pressure that we create, slowing down survivors with injuries, trying to maximize the natural tools that we have at our disposal as a killer player. Will this be a challenge? Yes, considering that behavior seems adamant on removing those tools, but we're going to do our best to maximize them and show value from them. And I'm going to be talking about when I do things, why I do things, why I feel like it's necessary to do a certain thing here, as opposed to not do something at all. Yes, that's the vibe. It is very, very simple. But I think that, like, fundamental killer gameplay is also very important to learn. Hopefully they won't remove it. Knowing behavior, they fucking might. There was one recent tome where I was slightly uncomfortable with. What happened? Oh. Bosses, actually? The kink rift makes you uncomfortable? Oh. Look, honestly, valid can make it definitely get how that can work out. I understand. I have been tainted by the world. I am thusly no longer an innocent lad. That has long passed. There's not a lot that could fuck with me, I'm afraid. Another Grim Reaper nurse skin, bro. Alright. I'm gonna just hang out here for like 2 more seconds and then we'll get started, alright? Oop, I didn't mean to do that. That's my bad, that's on me. I just need to remember how to navigate stuff here. New patch commentary.
Why not make it
we got
gay?
pretty little pink hand cards. I know, right? What's up, Rollin? You're here to make it gay. Fucking hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. I've come to chill. I wasn't around for the kink rift, so I don't know exactly what happened in the first place. I popped back into Behavior's world immediately after that. I mean, I bought the Blood Web. I mean, I bought the battle pass for this season, but I haven't even looked at it really. It's just been happening in the background. I've come to eat ass and chill, and I'm all out of chill. Oh. Oh. Sit. I'm sitting on my ass right now. Thusly, it is none of your business. I look like a nerd today. I look like an 80s sitcom nerd, and I'm living for it. Imagine being a nerd. Imagine being a dork. My hair is being perfectly kept in place. Now there was a riff where it was like Hellraiser looking skins. Oh, okay, so like that. Okay, now I got you. I'm ornery today. What is ornery? What's up? Bad-tempered or difficult to deal with? Darling, you've never been that difficult to deal with. I call it the kink rift? Okay, fair enough. Sometimes it's just fashion, sometimes it's style. How do I deal with you when you're being difficult? You're supposed to be the responsible one. How do I deal with this situation? Normally when people do this shit, it's normally responded to with a collar and cuffs, and in this situation... I'm to be responsible. I don't wanna! I'm responsible in my normal day-to-day life. I'm supposed to be here so that I can be unresponsible? Irresponsible. There you go. What's up, the masked gentleman? How are you doing, my friend? Fantastic. Fine, thank you. I want to do a test reading of the script so you guys can judge me on this and tell me what you think. Give feedback. How do we feel about that? Considering it's a very impassioned script. And I should give you some form of thanks and sneak peeks and previews for those of you who decided to watch my stream instead of wait patiently. I'll give you all of your insight. No, you're ornery today. Fuck off.
Well, Luigi, that Stitch, Ohana means family. Mario!
I don't know. Somewhere in that range. Axolotl in a toilet. We actually, by the way, it's the cutest thing. I don't have any, but they've started selling like gachapon, like random gachapon with axolotl figurines in them, and they're the cutest thing. Except they come in like balls this big. So weird. The figurine's only about that big. Like plastic waste, man. But I want to paint them into Pokeballs. It's just I'm not that good at model painting. I don't have that steady of a hand, you know? You know, the steady hand. I'm doing this motion, by the way. I don't know what that indicates. Paintbrush on a ball. There you go. I'm smart, chat. Are you ready, guys? Yeah. How many of you fuckers have decided to pitch up in this way, shape, or form? Are you ready? Nice more. I thought you were average. There are many names that people call me. Smart is but one of them. Average is usually followed by laughter, like... Alright, chat, let's do this. So this will be a test reading for the 9.2.0 commentary that I'm doing. It's gonna be... Sorry, I don't know why that threw me off. It's basically kind of like an opinion piece, but also very much like, here's a solution to the problem that you guys have continued to dig yourselves into. And also kind of a call out to behavior of like, hey, we can see the bias. Stop. Right? Because I wanted to do that in a constructive way that wasn't just screaming into the ether, because I was very close to doing that. And also I missed my window for the direct patch commentary, plus like everyone's kind of talked about at this point. I wanted my commentary to be more constructive and come from a different angle. And provide a unique solution to the problem at hand. Hopefully, people respond well to it. But this is the internet. Worse, it's the Dead by Daylight community. So we can only guesstimate what might happen. Nevertheless, are you ready for this journey with me? Okay, so I'm rather late to the so-called discourse around patch 9.2. By now, every Reddit thread, Twitter account, and YouTuber with access to Microsoft Paint has already dissected it ad nauseum. Credit where it's due, the devs heeded our extremely visceral vocal backlash and decided to postpone castrating about 30% of their player base. But indulge me. Because this wasn't merely a bad patch. It's symptomatic of something deeper, something more unsettling. It shows that behavior does not, in fact, understand how their own game functions, or worse, doesn't care. Let's be clear, the intention here isn't monstrous. Nobody disputes that being tunneled out at 5 gens is miserable. No one delights in licking floorboards for half the match because your particular killer is in need of a therapy session. The attempt to mitigate tunneling and slugging is noble, but where behavior falters, where they always falter, is execution. In their minds, there are no simple fixes. Every problem takes years to address, but every killer needs a rework instead of a numbers tweak, and when your game is built on a foundation of kindling, trying to resolve everything with napalm is bound to lead to issues. Normal person needs to put on a hazard zero, they don't. And tunneling and slugging, but the point is that it's symptomatic of a deeper problem at the heart of behavior. The fact, just listen to the script, let me finish. Take the slugging update. Granting survivors the ability to pick themselves up after 90 seconds is inspired, elegant, healthy, long overdue. But then, in true behavior fashion, restraint went out the window and they added in base kit tenacity. I'm all for journeys of self-discovery, but slug survivors being able to make map-wide pilgrimages while killers squinted the dirt in search of Waldo is a touch too far. All you had to do was give killers short-range aura reading on slug survivors and pause the resolve bar when allies hover nearby. Obvious solutions to anyone who plays this game. Obvious solutions preventing abuse to anyone who plays this game. Things that should have been considered, things that should have been considered before even gracing the PTB. But no, we get a maximalist approach because heaven forbid a behavior dev sully themselves by actually playing their own game. Then there's the tunneling changes, where behavior's naivete curdles into absurdity. They seem to imagine tunneling as a malicious pastime. The bird has begun! It speaks the truth! Oh no, this isn't me reading for the script. This is me doing a test read. Hi, baby. You want to go in front of your mirror? I don't even see her. Over there. Hang on, chat. One sec. Come hither, fair feathered friend. Yo, what's up, lady? I didn't realize you did ASMR. Welcome. We're doing a test reading for a script. I put my bird in front of a mirror because I'm an iPad father. Then there's the tunneling changes, where behavior's naivete curdles into absurdity. They seem to imagine tunneling as a malicious pastime, a sadistic hobby of the killer elite. In reality, tunneling is less ease than necessity. A symptom of the game's endemic imbalance. Strong killers like Nurse or Blight don't need to tunnel in order to succeed, but Trapper, Ghostface, Legion, the weaker half of the killer roster, their margins forever are as thin as tracing paper. Every hook matters significantly more, and thusly their only hope lies in ruthless efficiency. Whoop. These changes erode the few pressure tools killers have left that don't rely entirely on powers or perks. Remember when hook timers were quietly extended? A quality of life tweak, we were told. One that fixed nothing for survivors but gutted killers globally by reducing the pressure a hooked survivor puts on their team. The new obscured hook mechanic is just the latest in this lineage. On paper, it renders rescues safer, giving unhooked survivors more time to make a clean escape. In practice, it turns rescues into free resets under hook. If the goal was to make unhooked survivors safer, Elusive, which by the way is actually excellent design, already does that. Haste, endurance, collision immunity, why also remove the ability to punish the rescuer? Because apparently, behavior has a pathological allergy to restraint. Yo, Elichu! Fundamentos. And don't even get me started on the punishment system. Behavior, riddle me this. What happens when you strip away pressure, sand down every edge, neuter every mechanic that gives killers options? You don't eliminate tunneling, you force it. I want to believe behavior knows their game, that they consider both sides when making balanced decisions, and yet here we are, contemplating a system so lopsided I can't fathom what compelled the belief that this was ever an effective solution. If survivors know that they're practically unpunishable unless the killer wants to take a massive hit for tunneling, what's to stop them from abusing that knowledge? They can harass, bodyblock, taunt, safe in the knowledge that my only recourse is to slug them, a colossal waste of time for a negligible playoff. For setup killers, this is even worse. Their no-no squares may as well have welcome mats installed because punishing misplays has been legislated out of existence. Yes, forcing someone out of the game at 5 gens is a problem, one meriting a solution. But this method doesn't even consider incidental or opportunistic tunneling. If a survivor on Death Hook blunders into me, that's their mistake. Why should I be compelled to make a suboptimal play for the sake of appeasing some invisible morality clause? This is a game about ritual sacrifice, not Sunday school. I simply cannot believe that nobody at Behavior considered this, which leaves only one conclusion. The killer experience is not their priority. The truth is, tunneling has always been a problem, and always will be, unless you make the alternative the stronger tactic. But why are killers punished for efficient play when survivors can blast through objectives with equal efficiency? Why wasn't that even a consideration within this patch? Yes, the hook bonuses are fantastic, absolutely a step in the right direction, but they're useless in the face of a survivor team that's decided it's your turn to play the victim. You can't expect killers to bear the burden of fair play. That isn't balance. That's bias. Now, I could sit here for an hour picking apart the system, tweaking numbers, maybe even making it work, but building an overcomplicated solution on a shoddy foundation is behavior's forte, not mine. The only real fix is to design a system that balances match flow organically for both sides. Therefore, I propose a new mechanic, the entity's favor. Effectively, it measures which side is leading in progression and balances the game around that. Roughly 2 hooks for the killer equals 1 completed gen for survivors. So, for every completed gen, survivors get a 5% repair speed penalty, and for every 2 hooks lost, they get a 5% buff. A dynamic tug-of-war economy, ensuring that either side can claw back from a failing position, preventing those hopeless game states where the snowball has already begun and gone out of control. Early game protections against tunneling? Absolutely. If a killer takes out a survivor before 2 gens are done, give them that 20% repair speed buff. But by the mid to late game, when killers are desperate for pressure, the training wheels need to come off. Is this perfect? No, I'm sure it could be abused, but at least I'm trying to account for both sides having a fair shot. That's what behavior needs to understand. There are 2 sides to this game, 2 player bases, and both need to feel like they have a decent chance at winning. I understand that solo queue Survivor isn't fun right now, and it hasn't been for a long time, but bullying killers for playing your game well doesn't lead to balance. It leads to disillusionment. So, in all seriousness, behavior, this patch is worrying. It's indicative that you still don't understand your own game, nor the fragile ecosystem keeping killers and survivors both at the table. And if you want playing fair to be the stronger option, then design a system that actually makes it so. Until then, I have one final piece of advice for you. Play your fucking game. I said it. Trust me, usually that takes me an hour or 2. And you can hear the mistakes. It does take a while. Yo, balloon! It's hard to buff something that's in a good spot than nerf. No, absolutely. The problem is that there was no consideration for the killer experience. That's the angle that I've shifted the script into. It's not that the changes were fucking insane, although, yes, that too. It's that they were insane in a way that didn't account for abuse, right? And didn't account for the killer experience. And I think that that's the important consideration we need to look at here. How many Astarian comments will you get? I don't fucking know. It's basically like, careful behavior. Your bias is showing. It's a part of the game, slugging and tunneling. Oh, yes, they are, true. But, like, the problem is that they're very dissatisfying mechanics to play against. And I understand what they're trying to do, what problems they are trying to solve. The question is, why the fuck is it on the killers? Why am I supposed to be the one that's playing fair and playing nice all the time? That does not make sense to me. I think half of the problems would be fixed if behavior just played... Exactly! Just play killer! Play a killer match! Be not a bitch! Play your fucking game, man! Ellie, thank you so much for the lurk, dude. What do you mean? They did do the killer buffs. The system, and while it's hard to make a good system that isn't abusable, you said yourself, your system could possibly be abused. They added in those mechanics in a very stupid way. And I didn't have time to go into this in the video. But one must understand, who do these changes affect negatively the most? The weaker killer roster. Who benefits the most from the hook changes? Mid to high killers that aren't affected by the debuffs. It doesn't do shit for C tier killers. Killers who, as I said, their margins are so thin that every hook matters. A base kit Pop Goes the Weasel, or base kit Barbecue isn't going to fucking matter on a Ghostface. I played against a Grabby Huntress build. Do you want me to share it? Nah, it's fine. The thing that we need to call out here is the problem with behaviors balancing decisions. Is the fact that they don't consider things. How they address problems. A lot of these things could be really, really good changes. Why use them? Why are we building overcomplicated solutions when there are simple ones available? Play your game. Ots, Hens, Aaron, there are so many YouTubers with thousands of hours who play this game every fucking day, who provided fantastic original solutions on how to solve these problems, and yet nothing has been done. They accounted for high-tier killers. Mars, are you not listening to what I am saying? High-tier killers do not need to give a fuck. There is 40% at least of the killer roster that is going to be fucked over by this potential system, and they weren't even considered. Actually listening and trying here? No, absolutely. However, the patch in and of it... I'm not trying to say that behavior is being bad. I'm trying to say that they need to fucking use their brains and play their game. And that, yes, we are right to praise them when they do things well. But do not forget how much they have fucked up.
I think we did a pretty good job so far.
It is important to remember their failings and their faults. And be hesitant to give them more praise. The start of the video literally says, credit where it's due, they backed down on these changes. It's just important for us to be aware that there might, when we look at these changes, we need to understand the mindset that comes in behind them. Is that important? I'll just ignore it. I didn't even see it. Why is the mindset so lopsided? You shouldn't bring a system to PTV that you know can be abused. And, dude, we saw the patch notes before we even knew the numbers. we were like, this is going to get abused. They backed down from the changes, yeah. We didn't even have to play the fucking game. We already knew this is going to get abused. How do you send something like that to PTB when you supposedly play your own game? Either you don't, or you don't care. That's my point. Yes, I am glad that they are taking things slow. Absolutely. But you only play as one side, yes. Whilst I'm not trying to discount your criticism, not at all. I encourage criticism, I encourage feedback. That's important to me to succeed, right? When that came out, I thought DBD was going to lose their players. They probably would have. It's a really rough system. It's poorly implemented and not really well thought out. It's just, it shows, more than anything, the point that I was trying to get there, it shows that there's like a lack of awareness of how people play their game. You know what I mean? Bro, I read it. I like to think that all the leaders are just survivor mains. I don't think so. Oh, I mean, perhaps, Master, I could like write. I could elaborate more on my point. Do you want me to send you the script and you could take a gander at it and like kind of point out points where like I need to adjust to try to get my point across? Because I wanted to come across strong. That's the thing. I don't want it to sound like I'm just shitting on behavior relentlessly. There needs to be a point to this. It's not I don't like behavior, it's I don't like what they are doing here and what they have been doing. But yes, otherwise, chat, thoughts on the script? What do behavior do now? They smell. Outside of that, what are your thoughts? Feel free to share. I wouldn't say they aren't just buffing survivors and leaving killers in the dust. It's not that they're just buffing survivors and leaving killers in the dust, dude. It's that they are not considering how their game works. I didn't say anything in that script about behavior being survivor mains. I mentioned bias once. What I was focused on is their seeming inability to understand the consequences of their changes and how they impact their game. Like, yes, we get the hook buffs, but comparatively to the hook buffs, right? The hook buffs address, or the hook buffs try to make playing fair better. The punishment system is the real issue. Why are killers the ones getting punished when survivors aren't? Why is it my responsibility to play fair? That leads to disillusionment. Can we agree with that? Punish one side, regardless of whether you reward them or not. That feels like shit. And rewarding on hook isn't going to make the survivor solo queue experience better, it's just going to lead to further snowball. I feel like they do play their own game, but only with themselves, so now we're just speculating right now. We are just speculating right now. And even then, Mars, when you say that, that's not excusable. That's not fucking excusable. You have a community with hundreds of thousands of players who've played your game. Tens of thousands who play your game daily. Fucking ask them. I'm not saying it's excusable, I'm just thinking of reasons. Oh, no, absolutely. No, I get you. There is no good reason. That's the point. I just don't like this one-sided punishment system. It doesn't matter that kills are getting rewarded if they're also getting punished. Oh, and they didn't say anything about them reverting the changes to the perks, so who knows? Barbecue and chili might be coming in its new changed form. We should be watching that. Oh, and the palette changes, dude. I don't know if you guys have seen. Hens put out a video about the palette changes. Dude, they are scary. They are scary. They did ask via surveys and forum posts. I don't remember them like fucking... They asked how we feel about things. And then made a solution based on that data without understanding its impact. That's fucking silly, guys. Hex Ruin buff 2? Oh, I'm excited for the Hex Ruin buff. That's gonna be fun. I have an idea for behavior. Don't tunnel at 5 gens, but tunnel at 2 or 3 gens. I mean, we literally just talked about that. It's absolutely right thing. There are certain points in the game where tunneling needs to become active. And yes, we could sit here and pick apart the system that they're doing. But once again, a lopsided punishment system is bad fucking design. They're nerfing pain res? Yes. Okay, pain res can go jump off a cliff for all I care. And bro, if they bring out these changes, these perk redesigns, without bringing in the hook buff system, you do realize that's a nerf, right? Except for Ruin. Ruin got buffed. That sounds like a very behavior thing to do, I'm just saying. That's gonna be funny. That's gonna be hilarious. I use it for gen regression. It's a good perk, but the thing is it's ubiquitous. And also, nerfing the perk that encourages fair play is also like, why? How would you do that? Barbecue is pretty nice. I need to get 4 hooks so that I can get 5% regression on every kick. Oh. I didn't feel on that one. Pairs well with Grim. I mean, it does pair well with Grim. It does. But I prefer the information. Like 5%? Why not just run Pop? Oh wait, no, that got nerfed as well. Bro. Well, what do you guys think of the script? Genuinely. Thoughts outside of that? Let us say goodbye to all of these wonderful, wonderful things. This. Just run these two. I liked it. Oh yeah, thank you, Ron. Compensate for hook buffs. But what I'm saying is that wouldn't it be funny if they just leave the nerfs in, but don't bring in the hook buffs? Because they said that they're walking back the hook the changes to hooks. Didn't say anything about the perks. That's a scratch mirror. Can I get a vanity mirror, please? Nope. I want the backup mirrors, please. Otherwise, I have to bring in a sack ward. Oh no, chat, this is looking bad. Oh no. As well. Yes! Victory! Victory for me! Alright, what are we doing here? It's definitely gonna be fire up. It's definitely gonna be brutal strength. What other animation speed do I want? I don't want to do save the best for last because that helps the snowballing potential. Maybe agitation's pretty good. Agitation feels pretty good, probably. Brutal strength, maybe endurance as well. Enduring. Hell yeah. That seems very nice. Corrupt, infectious, deadlock, pop double apple. My build plague. Nice. That's pretty good plague build, dude. Also, Myers in the PvP feels great. I love his levels. I do. I like the way Myers feels. Absolutely. I won't deny, he feels fun, but he doesn't... Yeah, he still kind of feels like Myers as well. I won't say that he completely removed his identity. But I do miss the whole kind of like stalking build-up throughout Thread tiers. Let's do a survive again. Let's get started, chat. Also, I cannot wait. He knows. I can't wait for this patch to be over. Specifically because I'm done with the zombies in the background. There's a zombie on your lawn. There's a zombie on your lawn. I do like how Scratch Mirror Myers got a massive buff. It's super exciting. But, you know, sad. No more tier 3. Now he's just Chucky Man. Break pallets. I mean, fair, but I also don't think Myers was the one who stalked from miles away. He was. Have you watched the, have you watched any of the Halloween movies? He's always there, watching from out of sight. Watching and waiting. Thematically, original Myers is very, very good. Very, very true to his movie counterpart. What we got now is kind of like modern-ish Myers, I guess. Yo, what's up, Cameo? In those movies. Yeah, literally, for the first movie, he kind of does nothing for like 40 minutes, 50 minutes. And then all of a sudden, just fucking kills everyone. How you doing, Cam? It's good to see you back in. You missed a script reading, which was very fun. Oh no, it's the Bone Zone, Chad. It's the Bone Zone.
No one try to be a hero.
I will try to be a hero. I won't work together, though. Oh no, Vigil. More Vigil. There's tons of Vigil. I'm in a dead zone. Oh, I am. I got it! Yay! Lag did not defeat me today! Whoop! Ah, you got me there, chat. Let's pre-drop this and then run to the side here. He's running kick add-ons as well. Woo! Okay, never mind. I was too greedy there. I should not have pre-dropped that pallet, chat. I just caught myself killed. Massively. Windows Bond and Deja Vu. Ooh, Deja Vu is nice. Bond is also interesting. Steps, this is my day off. Hope you've been well. I've been doing my best, okay? I can't promise anything else beyond that. We got someone with a Twitch tag, chat! We gonna be famous! Chilling. That must have been very funny for him. I fear I am pre-dropping pallets on a daily basis out of pure panic. This is the way. I also really need to pee right now. Enduring from what? What gave him endurance there? Curious, very curious, chat. Were the beamers an item? Hell yeah. That was a great skill check. I got scanned. Should probably go do something about that right now. Yeah, why not? Let's go. Zoom. This is South African as well. Hell yeah. We're gonna get caught, by the way, bro. Yo, double vigil? No, it's not double vigil. He's not coming back to hooks, though, so... Where is the lad? This gen always sucks, by the... Hit and run vibes? Well, shit, chat. There ain't too much I can do about that one. I'm playing a platformer game. Pog.
Ain't nothing but a scratch.
And nothing but a scratch. Where is the lad? Oh, he's coming here, ain't he? Yep. I swear I heard a footstep, chat. A scratch? Brother, there is a whole ass hook in your shoulder. I don't know, he's from the south. I don't know what a scratch counts for down there. Dude, this Nicolas Cage is getting boned.
Cheese.
This Nicolas Cage is getting boned, yeah. He should be coming this way, right? I have a bad feeling about this. He's been able to grab the Ada Wong way too many times. Oh, there he is. Get sick. Not my problem then. This is such a dead zone generator, dude. This do be scaring the piss out of me. Yo, Stripperoni! How's it going, dude? It's going well. It's doing utterly... shit. Fuck. This is not going particularly well, I'm afraid. I think we 3-gened ourselves. No, we didn't. We're fine. Oh, fuck. Hi. A massive dead zone on this side of the map. Okay, not my problem then. Bitch! Let me just break this. Oh, that's Bam. Damn it. I got stuck on the geometry. They're pumping through a gen though. I should have held out for a little bit longer. I could have dropped into the pallets. I couldn't have gotten a stun on him though because Spirit Fury vibes, chat. Spirit Fury vibes would have been way too scary. Maybe they get this gen done. He didn't look like he has barbecue and chili, so I don't think he knows that they're there. Nor the solution, but maybe Tinkerer. I just have to hang on. Because he's afraid of pallets? He's scared of pallets. Okay. That's the Ada Wong, that's the Nia. The Nia's running towards me. Yo, brother, I could use a reset, homie. Okay, sick. Ada's in chairs. Heal me. Quickly.
I'm grateful.
Thank you. This is the point in time where I'm like, Resurgence would be better here. Resurgence would be way better here, chat. Respectfully, though. Respectfully.
Appreciate it.
Could be capping this gen, bro. Or maybe not. Oh, he's coming. We need to just hold this. I tried again, chat. My bad. Agreed. Agreed! Okay, well, I deserve that, chat. Is your hair red? It's hard to see on mobile. It is red. It's fading out slightly, but yeah, it's red. Nice. Thanks for the view. You're very welcome. Looks solid. It was supposed to be pink. I will say that. It was supposed to match my pink. Yo, Ashley. Cheers, man. How the fuck did you think? I need the Twitch things, man. All the Twitch tags. Although I did waste my hemorrhagic syringe in like the most embarrassing way. Chat, I need to go match your what's pink? I'll be right back, chat. Honey, I'm home. We should be having an ad break over on Twitch in roughly 4 minutes, unfortunately, guys. As has been declared by martial law and Daddy Bezos, who I would like to disown as my father, but unfortunately he can't because he gives me money. Well, no, you guys give me money. He takes money from me. Shrimp, what draws you back into this channel? I must ask. I'm curious. What returns you to my present? I actually need to change, I can actually... One sec. I need to reevaluate my life. I want to switch visual out for resurgence. Let's assume that this perk is not broken. I will fall in love over and over again, no matter how it wins. You're mine. You're funny and got a good vibe. I don't know, man. Answer the questions. Thank you for the flattery. Well, you got a hidden shrimp landing I don't know about? Well, I am Cape Tonian. We do like our seafood. I have that stuck in my head. You know what's been stuck in my head? Give me sirens and a cyclops, the Minotaur and the Hydra. I know life and fate are scary, but I wanna be little legendary. It's just me, myself, and I. We are musically inclined here, are we not? Are you also a Dead by Daylight enjoyer? I keep forgetting that Fauna played a lot of DBD. And that's why people are here. Because Deeps, man. Sorry, just whenever I see VTuber, I don't automatically see DBD. I see, like, Among Us and Escape Protocol or Lockdown Protocol and Peak and games of that caliber. You know, Friendslop. That's just VTuber meta, you know what I mean? Oh, we're back at the house.
Been through worse.
Oh, fuck. Oh no, who is it this time? Let's open the box and find out! This is Nemesis. Nope. I was wrong and lied to. It's a puppy. On the doorstep. Okay, if he's that side. Dude, this map is gonna be insane for Wesker. It's so small. Oh, fuck. No, I don't want to go on a ride! Elbozo, bye! I leave. I must away! Okay. But like, this map is made of dead zones, so... Somehow I escaped the daddy. Hi, Papi Chulo. Let him Chucky, come on, I want to know what he's worth. You know you want his... I don't, honestly. That's too much trauma. Like, there are some people who can be fixed. Like Evan. Evan can be fixed. Wesker can't. I can't play it unless I'm killer anymore, Daddy Wesker, but I still enjoy watching it. No, absolutely, I got you. Burp headworm started chirping. Yes. Burp headworm. And it's funny because it's cocktail. They're not really carnivorous. They do eat insects though. So I guess that's fair. Why are you running away? Leave her on the hook, bitch. She's fine. She ain't doing anything, man. She's fine. Nice. I'm gonna cosplay Wesker for a con in April. I'm looking forward to put it together. I want to cosplay as Ada Wong so badly. You have no idea. Also, ad break starting in 48 seconds, chat. I'm sorry for those of you who must be exposed to it. You are more than welcome to check us out over on YouTube. We are streaming there as well. And there are no ads there. I shouldn't have queued up. I should have just waited, by the way. Ah, fuck. I keep trying to go for the great skill checks, man. What's my bird's name? Chicken Nugget. I will show her to camera a little bit later when I have hands free and I'm able to. She's being very cute. Come on, baby. Come on. I know you can see me. Seeds. Honey. She's having a good time. She's chilling. I want to cosplay Wild Hunt Heathcliff? I'm not sure. Is that Witcher Wild Hunt? Are you referring to? Oh no. It's Rebecca. Nice. One down, many to go. Oh, this is a really nice gen. This is a super safe gen. Oh, there he is. Hello, Wesker. He's remodeling, chat. It's still not my problem. Okay, I just realized that the Nia is healing herself. Oh, fuck. Oh, you down, bitch boy? Oh, I could have dodged that if I was smarter about this. I messed up. I messed up, chat. I pressed spacebar for the window way too early. I goofed, chat! That might be your problem. Indeed it was. But my teammates are now safe and I'm back in the basement. Honestly, if someone took a hit, I'd be out, I guess. That's fine. I have resurgence active, so... I'll show you a picture in DMs. I've got your picture, I'm coming with you, dear Maria, count me in. There's a story at the bottom of this bottle that I can win. Okay. Where are my teammates at? Okay, I'm safe. Chicken nugget. Oh, chicken nugget does not like being picked up that much. They are fucking adorable. I also do have a burb cam now that they're back there. Oh, I'm gonna go to second stage. Damn. I know that it's not urgent to get me, but please, eventually, lads. Come on, Rebecca, have resurgence! Or whatever the fucking other perk is. I'm dead. Second stage. Please have the thing! Have the thing! Ah, she doesn't have the thing. To be fair, payback is payback. That was reasonable. Fuck. I have one shot at this. That was almost so close! This bitch. Alright, well, I'm not struggling in that. Why am I not surprised? That is like the edgiest of edgy, dude. That is Tumblr sexy. Chat, I have failed miserably. I have let down my countrymen, my clan, my people. If you clip that chase, it'd be pretty solid till that point. We don't talk about that. I got lucky. I ran into a dead zone, he whiffed. I ran into another dead zone, tried to use Lithe in order to get out of the dead zone. Realized halfway through getting Lithe that I was like, where the fuck am I gonna go? And then ran into a wall. And then ran into a locker, which, if I had completely ignored, might have been able to make it back to another window. So I kind of goofed that one, chat. I'm not gonna lie, that was a bit goofy. Alright, last Survivor game, let's get some killer fundamentals. Dum 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 dum. The Rescuers are weak. The real dude. At least that Wesker was murdering people. You're out here doing unspeakable acts of violence that would get HR involved. Ugh. Sunglasses to hide your identity, force-feeding people your worm. That's the real horror. Disgusting. At least they all get to live. I mean, yes, scarred and traumatized, and in the current environment and economy, therapy is expensive. They may as well be dead. I mean, therapy for some, a good time for others, I'm sure. But, like, I don't know where that worm's been. In fact, I probably do know where that worm's been. It's disgusting. It looks like that man's bunkai was syphilis. Good time for Bill. Why Bill is Bill gay? Canonically? I never played Left 4 Dead. I'll be happy if I never see a Wesker, Ghosty, or Legion ever again. Bill's a freak, probably? Where'd that logic come from? I want to know. I want to know how you arrived at that conclusion. We will eventually do a smash or past for the Killers Chan, I promise. Eventually, at some point in time. A shrimp's intuition? You're merely a sea monkey. Filthy sea monkeys! Man, I love Frieza. Big fan of his work. Take that back. Make me. Why do I feel like this is gonna be a ghost phase? This is 1,000,000% a stealth killer, right? My anxiety keeps on top of if you call that, you're cracked. It just feels Ghostface-ish. It's too slow for Myers. Myers would have found us by now. Ghostface is probably sitting stalking the shit out of us. Either that or it's a basement bubble, which we can go check really quickly. Thought Adam was the unknown for a second. Basement will be in... That's not a basement bubba. Then maybe... Yeah, it's Myers. There you go. That was really slow for a Myers tear up, though. Don't mind me, I just want to watch, big man. Do I have an escape route? I do. Pre-run now. Constantly breaking sight. If it was scratch minimize, it'd be cracked. Didn't kick this. Oh shit. He's lurking somewhere here. Yeah. Oh no, unhook you and you need to run.
Don't worry. Could be worse.
I can't help you. Where? Oh, there. Nice. Do you fucking mind, you tit? Woo! I'm sorry I had to. That's my bad. Spooky bitch. So he's running Dead Rabbit and maybe Monitor and Abuse, I guess? There's a very small terror radius there. I returned and I have now beaten Hollow Knight. Congratulations, dude. How was it? Did you beat the sun? Do I get to call you Sun Eater now? I had either Legion, a Ghosty, or a Wesker. Your life must suck. Ah! This bitch! What the fuck is with my team, bro? I'm kidding. They're all very, very lovely. Just gonna run this way. That's all good with you. The homie is looking for the snowball. And I just go the other way. That smells like a whole bunch of Nunya. Nunya business. It's running sloppy? No way. Yo, I might actually be able to get this. Okay, let's go. Stand still. Run, you motherfucker! Bro, why are you here? Oh, he knows, bro. He knows. Okay, I need to get back on a gen, bro. No, I got you. 2v8 is nervous that not to play Survivor for a while. No, 2v8 is a menace for a number of reasons. It just needs to be rebalanced. Like, Legion is way too powerful in that game mode. Thanks, brother. I love Monitor and Abuse. I run on a Whisker along with my Lightborn. Monitor and Abuse, actually, technically speaking, got nerfed. But no, Monitor is a fucking awesome perk, bro. I don't think people realize how powerful it is to, I'm just gonna drop this pre... Whoa. I don't think people realize how powerful Monitor is on a conceptual level, you know, just being able to get free... Where are you? Get free hits on people by, like, sneaking up on them and having that active all the time. It's one of the reasons this Myers is such a pain in the butt, right? Because he just gets so close before we can react. Even if he is just an M1 killer. See, like, I'm this close to him, and he's... Dude, he's right there. Ah, man, Shack Pallet's gone. My hubris. GG, I was at West. Yo, Sarah the Ducky! Well played, man. Hope you had a fun game. I kind of made the very silly play there towards the end. Thanks for the match, man. Taking reaction time is insane, absolutely. It's why, like, stealth perks have the potential to be so good, but the use cases for them are so challenging to get, you know what I mean? I'd love more, like, terror radius reductions, situationally. That would be good. I would enjoy that. I honestly would prefer if we had less kind of like gen regression and slowdown perks and more lethality perks. I'm much more in favor of that concept. Things that specifically help M1 killers, right? That would be good. Please tell me you have it, Ren. That's not my problem. Bye. Oh my god, someone's screaming. It's the Yui. I forget Monitor's perk. Everyone forgets Monitor's a perk. Dude, 8 meters of your terror radius is very strong for a lot of killers. Like, those Myers could be right here and I wouldn't know it. He'd have to come all the way up to one of these corners in order for me to realize that he's, like, chilling there. I mean, I could leave. See, like, look at how close he has to be. It's kind of fucking insane, brother. You just popped the gate for us? I was gonna give you a med kit, brother. For your troubles, my good sir! What is wrong with you? Kiss me. I'm good, thanks. Use Monitor more? Yeah, absolutely. Monitor is extremely powerful. Like I said, it helps with your lethality. We got a W! It was against the Myers. I call that shit correctly. Now let's see if it's dead rabbits. See how many teammates to do. What a chill guy. That's dead rabbit, wasn't Monitor though. So that was without Monitor and Abuse. Can you imagine how much smaller that shit is with Monitor and Abuse? It's fucking bonkers, dude. What an interesting build. Very cool. This feels randomized in a way. I'm so good at this game. I just have knowledge, chat. You know what I love more than my car? Knowledge. I love knowledge, chat. Right, we need to get to some killer gameplay, chat. So, the concept for killer gaming this evening is going to be fundamentals. What do I mean by that? Well, we're going to be playing Myers, but we're going to be playing them in a very different way. We are locking to tier 2 with Vanity Mirror, and we're just going to be using perks that effectively increase our action speed. Right, we could be running no perks, but I feel like perks increasing action speed are fine. They don't affect us too much, and they really just help us with what we want to do, right? So, zoning by kicking pallets in the correct way, using agitation to make hooks and make hooks matter, and then enduring because fuck you, that's why. Gotta run and actually do my job. Have fun murderizing? Have fun doing jobberizing. I don't know, what do you do? We could also, technically speaking, just swap this out for Monitor and Abuse. It would achieve something similar, but it would also very much impact our lethality. Forever Entwined? What's Forever Entwined? I mean, yes, Forever Entwined helps. It does help, but we're already running Fire Up, so I'm not really too concerned about this. We could also run, like, Unrelenting. There's some cool things you could do with Unrelenting, gaining pallet control. That's my Wraith build? Hell yeah, dude. Trying to think, is there anything else that I care for here? Darkness Reveal, Dark Arrogance. We don't need that much more vaulting speed. Forced Hesitation does not work. Boom Embrace kind of works-ish in a way sometimes. I mean, no word. to like a little extent, I guess. Sloppy Butcher. Mindbreaker. Mindbreaker's pretty good, but it also negatively impacts survivors in a way that can be complicated. I think this is fine. Forever Entwined is a very underrated perk. Fair enough. Yeah. I want to run Monitor and Abuse, just showing the value of being able to get free hits in this situation. Yeah, I think this is fine. Alright, chat. I'm going to quickly go to the bathroom, and when I return, we shall begin our gaming experience. Chat, you know those videos that just give you anxiety? It's by watching them. You know which ones I'm talking about? Like those ones where you're seeing someone do something stupid at like a tall height, like someone's on the side of a building for no good fucking reason, right? Those kind of videos. Do you know what caliber video there that gives me the most anxiety for no... I mean, actually, it's probably for a good reason, right? Those mochi making videos. You know which ones? The ones where there's the girl like flipping the mochi, and there's the guy with a big hammer and he's slamming it. And it always looks like she's gonna get her fingers caught in the hammer. Dude, that scares the shit out of me. Because it's always like a fraction of a second away from being really funny and really traumatizing at the same time. And it's definitely happened. It is 1 billion% happened before. That scares the shit out of me. I can't watch those videos because I get too anxious. Because it's TikTok, right? You never know when it's just going to be a live leak video accidentally. All right. Shall we begin? Oh, chat. Baby is sleeping. Baby is sleeping, chat. We need to be very quiet and very relaxed while the baby is sleeping. So, now all of a sudden this has become a very chill stream where I'm not allowed to yell at all. Ever. Yes, Master Gentleman, why are we yelling my name? Did you see the other picture? I don't see the other picture now. Fret not. I mean, that's a very, very cool cosplay, actually. Kinda gives me Black Cat vibes, you know? Black Cat Guild. Riveting. On so many levels. Clearly. Now I have become an Eve smart streamer. This is my existence until the bird wakes up. It would be rude of me not to. The babies. You must respect the baby. This is weird because usually I sit here and I whisper here. I'm much quieter. Don't fucking explode my bird, you fucking cunt. You cocksucking whore. But I believe you can't hear me if I speak that softly, so I have to speak this softly instead. Otherwise, my mic will just cut out entirely. So now we are going to be doing the world's quietest match of Dead by Daylight while the bird sleeps. There was a Dwight Fairfield. He has now disappeared. Oh no. Can you still hear me, by the way, chat? Can you still comprehend me? Am I making sense? Words and things. Lonely Myers. He is indeed a very lonely boy. He just needed more hugs as a child. Now it's just Myers and one near Carlson. This is a very awkward situation of staring. I don't know what to do. I'm a socially awkward boy. What if this was just the way I streamed, now and forever? It appears there is another Nia Carlson, as well as a very depressed goth girl, drinking coffee instead of water, as the species intended. Oh no, the bird has awoken, and is now staring at me. Don't shoot the survivors yet. Patience. Oh, there she goes. Back to sleep. It's alright. There we go. Look, chat, she's nodding off. She's looking at me very confused as to what I'm doing right now. Just go back to bed. Go back to bed, darling. Go back to bed. Stop. Masked. There is no reason to get violent in this very chilled and relaxed stream. The baby is going back to bed. Oh, there she goes. She goes, she falls away into sleep. La la la. My face needs to be very close to the mic right now, in order for you to hear me. I'm becoming very upset by the fact that survivors have stopped bringing in cake. I feel neglected. Oh, nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. On the Nostromo wreckage. The worst thing about this is I can barely hear myself through my headphones. So I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. I'm just saying words. Enunciating vowel sounds. Where the fuck are these survivors? There you are. Victory for me. Now we shall begin our onslaught of basic knowledge. Come, Nerevar, come. There you go, she pre-runs me. I could also be running Zanshin tactics here. I think Zanshin would actually be basing. Feels so curious to me that I'm not running it anymore. This is fine. Everything here is fine. Is she gonna stay at this pallet? No, she's just gonna hold W. Zanshin would tell us where she's kind of running to. Here she is. Playing this talent. Making distance. We're just gonna break this. She makes less distance. She's kind of zoned out here. We made a bit of a mass play here. Yeah, she makes it all the way around. She's running with windows of opportunity very clearly. Zanshin would be amazing here. Nice. Don't stand at a pallet on a short side. You should have left and held W. Agitation is going to help us get some core value out of this. We know that they're on that side. So we can actually use... Oh, no, there's someone here. This is good. We can drop her on this hook and then go make that chase. Perfect. Now we're kind of pressuring multiple survivors at once here. Nice. Running to that side of the map. Good, 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 good. There is someone on this. We can interrupt this gen. We're lucky. Balance landing on the Neo. This might be risky. I kind of want to not go too far away from that hook. So right now I'm losing a lot by doing this. Oh, hello. Dude, the auto-aim there got me. Very unfortunate. She makes nothing here. Increased vault speed. We definitely catch this. Just clean, tight pathing. She mediums it as well. We don't have to worry too much about that. The Sable hasn't healed up yet, so I think they're still working. No, they are. She should still be working on that gen in the corner. I just realized, chat, I didn't turn on my anti-lag. My ping could be lower here. We need to get back to that gen, preferably. Oh, mind, there's a Sable. Swing now. Take that. Perfectly fine, we get this god pile out of the way. Nice. I'm going to actually leave her injured. Actually, no. It's probably not a bad idea if we just go back to this hook right now. Prevent the save from being clean. Let's just grab this Fung. Nice. Score. The ultimate doom of this team has begun and they don't even realize. Is that balanced? No, it isn't. Force the pallet drop, one side, come around the other, grab the ice. Very clean mind game. We get to put her in basement. The basement here is probably not a good idea. I want to walk her to this gen if I can. And I'll get a free down. Excellent. And I'll get a free hit there as well. And then I'll still be able to get this hook. Agitation. Extremely powerful. Mana. Oh, no, wait, you must come here. I could do this with agitation. Or I could place this hook here and then go make this unhook very unsafe. Second hook state, this Fung needs to run. She has that effect. Save is going to happen. We get a tunnel out here at 3 gens. This might be a very good plan. Let's pivot and go for the Neo. She's got nothing here. This will be a free hit. Just remembering which pallets have gone down. Massively helpful. We want to use agitation to go find where the rest of the survivors are. Coming down towards this side of the map. We know that they could be resetting here. Towards that gen. We should be losing another gen very shortly anyway. Place it here and then go this side. We have 2 survivors on death hook, both disable and that Nia. Perfect. There you are. Hello, fun. You shouldn't have waited. I need to check that gen in that corner. I could sit here and wait for them to try and make the save on the Nia. Never mind, they're gonna do it for me. We do really want to find the Sable if we can. Someone needs to die. There you are. Good for you. Oh, the bird's awake anyway, so it's fine. I can go back to speaking normally! How was your nap, sweetie? I need to get more toys for her. She's a little bit bored. I like that. Up here already? Nice. Good strong kicks, chat. Yeah, I think Zanshin over Monotonobi is probably the better pick. That was too risky, dude. Yeah, I feel like Zanshin's way nicer. And more applicable on different killers. We know the Fung run that way. The only way up from there is to the main building, which we see she path towards. That side. Huge chat. I don't know where the other one is. Oh, still on this gen. Yeah, unlucky. Ook. That probably looked unbelievably sus on her screen, dude. That was very juicy. First hook on this in here. I think they were pretty close. That gen in the corner had a lot of progress on it as well. So technically, I think they had 2 gens at like 70%. Really? I'm still here. Hi, Fung. I can't do it from that side. It won't let me break it. I figured out that if you swing on that side, you'll always hit the pallet for some reason. It's a bit weird. Dead zone. I think there should be a vault here somewhere. Yeah, that's fine. Why do you... You know what? For style points. There you go. I just wait and she'll do it eventually. Watch. Just fake the red stain after she's been waiting there in anticipation. And then she'll make a decision. I love these loops, dude. They're so nice. Very easy to make mind games happen. Playing with Myers like this kind of lets you acclimatize more to how loops are going to work, basically. Because you have wall hacks. So it lets you cheat a bit at loops like that. But I'm not necessarily doing anything special with that information. Just kind of confirming my swings. Nice. So if we want to, we can absolutely completely ignore the aura reading. Just get to second stage and then go from there. But I will switch over to Zanshin because Zanshin makes things a little bit easier. Let's go into Zanshin. I mean, we could do this on any killer, really, but Myers is great. Myers is the most M1 of all M1 killers. All you get is just the information. The wall hacks! Nice! Dude, my Rift Boss is doing amazing. Quests. Rift Boss. Hell yeah, bro. 3 quests this week. I complete 20 trials and it's good. Hey, okay, it's fine. Damage 15 generators in a single trial. Okay, I could do that. Nice. Oh, we're already in this segment. Hell yeah. I didn't realize I'd gotten everything. I'm already in the deep rift, bro? Since when? I haven't been doing anything.
Come on over here. Come on over here. No, you flipped me off. Come on, coward. No, no, no. Come on. You're not an intellect.
I've
You're a
just been
fraud.
existing. Is there any other cosmetics that I actually care about? Oh, the hag one, I guess, yeah. Kind of ish, maybe, possibly. Oh, and the Wraith outfit is sick. I can see you. We're in the deep rift now. This is the one that everyone wants, right? Cause you are gold. Ah. Nice. I mean, yeah, we just use core concepts there, really. It's Rebecca Chambers. Oh, Myers! Hello! Myers snack. Oh, this is gonna be a very fucking difficult one, isn't it? Still in love with the unknown skin? Absolutely. Unknown skin rocks, man. I would not have been surprised if that was the Deep Rift skin. It is very sick. Community talent. I have a feeling we're about to go into like a 2-man, maybe a 3-man. And I think it's going to be Rebecca's not in the 3-man. Oh, no, wait, never mind, they left. Yep. Sweet. My anti-lag, chat. I forgot my anti-lag. Ooh, I didn't even realize you could actually see Myers' eyes inside of his mask. I never realized that. I thought it was a black void. Holes with which we can stare into the ether. Are we still trying to P100 Trapper? Eventually, yeah. It's something I'm going to come back to, though. It's not on the priority list. Otherwise, I'm just playing Trapper every stream, and it's boring. I wanted to do some fundamentals gameplay, man. Fundamentals. This might be perfect to try and get it down while we're still in tier 1. If we spawned here, survivors will probably spawn in that direction, I would assume. Could be this gen or that gen. I don't think they spawn corner of the map. Yep, this gen. Nice. Hello? Nice. Get a free tag over there. I'm actually going to tag and leave because I want to disrupt this gen as much as I can. She's injured, she's in a double pallet room, I'm not going to catch her without wasting a substantial amount of time. However, this Steve here... Now I'm harassing multiple survivors. I could go back and kick that gen, or I could just get an injury on this Rebecca. Who I definitely want to, because she's well within range to ruin this. This is a pallet here that I would love to get rid of. She'll give it to me. Thank you. He decides not to flash me. Sanctioned value, actually. She's going to hold W. This is fine, I can track her through this. Or I could just come grab whoever's here. Okay. This fungus wasted a med kit. which is really good for me because I can get another tag here. That's nice. I'll take the tea bags, dude. It's fine if you don't want to leave. Also, pallet, I get Zanshin value. Keep walking through this. I'm gonna guess this is windows of opportunity, considering she's just immediately run this side. It's fine. She does not get to loop this, and she's just gonna drop every possible pallet remaining. Oh, dude! Unrelenting, bro. Unrelenting would have been amazing here. I want to zone her to the one side. Let's click this. The other two have already reset, so this is kind of pointless for me to sit here and wait. She is dead zoning herself. I could get the Steve, that's fine. I don't mind taking a hit here. Let's run through this, catch the Steve. Now he's already run towards the side. She's up here, what does she have? That pallet. And I get that down, nice. A little bit slower than I wanted to, there are Jen ahead of me now. But I do have fire up, which is good. Let's pick this up. Where are we going to put it down? We know that they were working on a Jen that side, so we want to get this. Nice. This could be the Steve still. It is. He's running this way. Oh, it's not the Steve, it's the Renata. Oh, not the Renata, the Thalita. I need to leave this hook. I can't sit here and stay. The survivors are probably sitting on gens right now, camping. Let's kick this. She's going upstairs. It's not really a place I want to harass if I don't need to. Yep, I could just come back to this hook and then pressure here. Yeah, let's pressure the Steve. I want more hooks spread if I can. He doesn't make this back around. Just swing here. I love auto-aim so much, dude. Where's he gonna go to? Still gonna sit there and wait under that pallet. No, he's out. Get this hit here. That gen's almost done as well. I'm not going to be able to really harass that, and he gets the god loop here. I'm fine with this, I think. Because I could just vault quite quickly. He does not make this back, though. And I get that swing and that down. Nice. Second on this. Power of fire up. There should be someone above me. Is she going to go for the flashy save? No. I want to make sure I get this hit. Ah, I don't. He's too wiggling too much here. I want to go back and find that Fung if I can. She's staying injured for way too long. Okay, pathing towards this here, I would assume. Nice, and I find the Fung. She wants me to chase. Dead hard? I should have seen that coming. Dude, the auto-aim is gonna kill me. She has to drop here. Onto this pallet now, because one pallet was not enough. I get this. Nice. Second stage, pick up fast, agitation, fire up. We need to make sure we don't lose another gen here. This Fung needs to die. Then kick this. That gen in the corner. That's good. This hook is pretty far away from wherever the fuck they are right now. I can give this a quick kick. And I can go find where that Steve just healed. There you are. Do I catch him here? There's a Steve. Keen on this idea? Massive. Alright, let's apply pressure to the Steve who's already been hooked once. There's a pallet this side. I think I want to go back to this hook. She should be making this save. I saw one survivor get to leave for free here. Yep, here we go. Take this. She's only got so much endurance. 2 gens remaining. Works once, darling. I would assume Dead Hard. Does she have any pallets to run to? Yeah, she does. Not Dead Hard, Decisive Strike. No DS. That's unfortunate. Right. In this circumstance, I would argue that tunneling is perfectly justifiable given how far down we are in resources. We're down to 1 gen. We really need to make these hooks count now. So I'm actually going to swing at this Rebecca here. I'm going to walk back and actually kick this gen. Because this needs to be regressing if I'm going to get anywhere in this game. This needs to be regressing. Where are my other two gens? One's over there in the corner. I need to basically check this and hope that no one's working on that. No one's working here. That's fantastic. Can I spot the Rebecca? No. They've run to reset. I don't know where the rest of the team is. They're not on that gen, so the only recourse I have is to check the corner gen. This is at 20%, I would say, or something like that. Can actually use Stalk to check from far. Nothing on there yet. Excellent. Nothing there yet. Just using what we have to our advantage. Nice, I need to check that gen in the corner there. They should be playing slow right now, especially with the Steve on death hook. All I need to do is hold this area. I don't even have to fully check, I could just lurk around corners. Air footsteps, here's the Steve. Nice, this is sprint burst. That's okay. Grab that finesse. Nice though. I made a mistake by tapping there. Down. I'm gonna pick up here, but that's because I have agitation and... Ah, fire up there. I already got through that way too fast. Oi, 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 oi. Dude, we're in a lot of trouble here. I have no idea how we're gonna be able to make this work. Rebecca is lurking here. Nothing on that side. Dude, they were able to pop a gen so fucking fast in that chase. It's absolutely insane. There you are. Just healed. Doesn't have a medkit. Your teammates here as well. I get to harass multiple survivors, I think. She's gonna make me chase here. I don't want to. I just need to find the Thalita. Yeah, here we go. I don't mind chasing the Thalita here. She's in a bit of a dead zone as well. Considering the Steve should have off the record. Not off the record hope. Down on this one. Let me stop this gate from being undone. It's not a perfect 99. This is great. Steve is kind of incapacitated right now and can't really do anything. If we get this Rebecca, even though she's competent, it'll be massive for us. Maybe she'll fall for a bait. She does. Excellent. Alright, let's hook you away from this gate. I can actually get you in the basement. This is good for us. We can secure a 3k. Depending on how greedy the Steve gets, this might become a 4k. Huge. Now I'll take the 3k. I don't want to greed for a 4k and lose this. Nice. Now, if it's something wicked, or what's that one that lets them unhook in the basement? They're a little bit cooked. Ah, she's gonna try and make it happen. And we just secure, and we're done. And the Steve gets out. Fundamentals, chat! Oh, that sucked! That was way too hard. Where even is the Steve, bro? Ah, he's on that side. Let's chase him out. Get this cast. Nice. Good shit! Ugh, that was too much, man. Focusing too hard. I think we could run pretty much the same build on Bubba. I guess just fire up Agitation, Zanshin, and then what else? Endurance, probably. And then we do something similar on the Booba. Booba with the M2. Because then all we really have is lethality, right? Did Steve farted before leaving? I know. How disrespectful. How rude. No. Thank you. Thank you, but no. How about we don't do that? Just run the normal one. It's just chili, and then primer is what I usually use. At the base. I don't have any party streamers on Bubba. That's a crime, man. Okay, what are we gonna use? We can use Bamboozle. Or I'm just gonna use Fire Up. I'm just gonna do what I was doing before, which is Fire Up, Agitation. We use Zanshin here. And then, what's the other one that I was using? Push Bubba? No, I'm not doing Push Bubba. As much as I love playing Pubbers, was you just Myers? No. I have no idea what you're talking about. Fundamentals chat. What else was it? It was Fire Up, Agitation, Zanshin. Oh, there's no reason to run Brutal here, right? Enduring works. And I think this is completely fine. 0 gen regression, only chases. That's how we run this. Dude, that match was insane. How are you so fast? I have no idea. I wasn't running anything that was making me faster except Agitation, which is making me faster while I was carrying survivors. And then Myers just is a 4.6 killer when he's in tier 2. And also I have wall hacks on you. Legal wall hacks, let me specify. Given to me by an add-on. Behavior approved wall hacks. But yeah, the only reason I won that endgame was because of Agitation. Deadass, Agitation carried that game. Just positioning hooks. But you guys were cranking through gens, man. I had very little to do with it. That Rebecca was cracked. That Rebecca was cracked. I could not catch her very easy. It was only in the endgame and only because she ran into a wall while I was carrying Thalita. But you guys played well, dude. If Thalita goes down, and Rebecca doesn't try to greed for the yeah, I used Scratch Mirror, but that wasn't certain. No, it wasn't Scratch Mirror, it was Vanity Mirror. So Vanity Mirror is kind of like Scratch Mirror, but a little bit different. It's more like anti-loop in a weird way. So Vanity Mirror basically locks you into tier 2 and lets you wall hack on survivors while you are within, I believe, 16 meters of them, you can wall hack. Whereas Scratch Mirror gives you 32 meters of wall hacks. And then it's just Brutal Strength, Agitation, and Zanshin Tactics. Say, I had wall hacks isn't a good thing to say. I know, okay? I just say such shit all the time. We're gonna do something similar on the Bubba right now. Basically, what I'm trying to do is just fundamental killer play. So, like, mind games, understanding hook positioning, spreading pressure when you can. So, like, there, a lot of the time, I went for situations, especially with Agitation, down a survivor, try to hook them where there are other survivors so you can effectively go from one pressure to another, and just try to keep survivors busy. Just try to keep you guys away from gens without necessarily kicking gens. This is a triple flashlight squad. This is going to be very scary for the booba. I don't see Tori carrying anything. Maybe Flashbang? But yeah, if Rebecca doesn't greed for the flashlight save in the endgame there, you guys reset and get the save, and then I probably do nothing. I probably just lose. Gotta do at least one push bubble game? Later, Kitten Whiskers. I'm working right now. Did we get sent here, I wonder? Okay, we're at 170, that's fine. And there's an ad break running. Dude, that's unfortunate. 1, 2, 3. They can spawn here. Nothing on there. Let's go to this side of the map then. I hate how long Azerov's resting place is, dude. It's just a really long map. Please tell me they didn't... Yeah, okay, they did spawn back here. Close enough. Already running. There you are. Yo! Thank you so much for the sub, call me. Nice! Got your butt! Alright, we don't really know where any other survivors are here, but we're just getting a free quick down. That was risky. We know there's other people with flashlights here. I'm gonna actually try to hook more towards this side of the map. Where are my hooks at, bro? I don't see anything. We have nothing. I'm throwing money at you. What do I say? I say thank you. They were on Shack, dude. How the fuck? It was a shroud. It was a shroud, chat. I don't know where they are then. Fuck me, that's bad. Alright, I'm gonna rotate back through here and then walk straight. Someone screamed on that side. Just gonna run to here. I'm gonna let my chainsaw run out on this one. There you go. That's fine. Let's go ahead and grab this while we can. We're down 1 gen already, which does suck. She has got a couple pallets here and a couple windows to work with. None of them are particularly strong, though. Let's just take this. Do I want to take an M1 here? She is dead zoned massively. I should be able to catch her with this. Nice. Just barely. I think fire up gets me this. I do see Slash Marks behind me. Oh. Fire up value. And she sucks at aiming. Double beamers, they're playing around. They're playing a lovely game of fuck around and find out. So it's fine, I'll choose agitation there, grab that down. She could have decisive strike. I think I'm fine with that. She could just be relying on a friend to make the save. But she's right by a wall, so I think I'm fine here. See if it's DS. No DS. That's her hubris, I'm afraid. No, I said do what I say? No. No! How about I just ignore what you say? Alright, 1, 2, I would expect maybe people working on one of these 2 gens. These are actually really good gens for us to defend early. Because there's nothing here, right? It's kind of a 3 gen and there's nothing on this side of the map. So let's check there now. Hello? Oh, my friends, what a mistake you have made. I already see crows, so they've already started to pre-run me. My brother. My brother in Christ. You missed the pallet, bro. There was like a pallet right there, bud. Some value from fire up there real quickly. Just getting that base 5% regression. Yes! Put you in front of a wall. That's excellent for you. Now we can assume that the Lara, being the only person alive on the team, is going to go make a save. Does on the Tori. Let's go back and secure the hook on the Ada Wong. This is a bit mean. They're kind of super behind, so... It's fine. I just want the, lovely lady here. Did she lag back into me, dude? It feels like she got vacuumed there, dude. Alright, they're down, they're resetting. I'm just gonna hook the Lara Croft all the way in the corner. I'm gonna break this door over here and give them a chance to just make a quick reset so we can get this game going for a little bit longer. And that will be the Lara Croft gone from the match. My ping is not spiking that bad. Bubba gameplay? Indeed, it is Bubba gameplay. Very perceptive of you, my Iron Brew friend. David, that was far too ambitious of you, my friend. Yeah, they're resetting over there on that corner of the map. Now, if I'm playing less fair, I absolutely capitalize on this. Zanshin tells me there's nothing here except this window that he can go for, so all I need to do is just block him from getting there. Get it down. He doesn't have dead hard. He's not looking behind him. He's just trying to run for the next thing. Grab this. Alright, now we know that there's no gens on this side of the map, so we want to walk him further in. There is a Tori Kane over there that we can go play with. Could make that hook, but this is fine. Let's go say hello to the Tori. She should be on dead hook, I think. No, I think the only person on death hook right now is Ada. These guys are resetting. It's fine. I don't mind. Let them have their moment. I'm a very perceptive person. Indeed you are. It would appear to be so. See, I'm doing what behavior wants. The onus for fair play is on me, apparently. They're honestly super behind you right now. There are no gens with progression on them. I can let them reset and it's completely fine. You touch me and you die. We are not friends. I'm evil, chat. I'm evil. This is a really, really rough game for them, guys. I'm not gonna lie to you. Let's go kill the Lara. Let the last two out. I need to go pee. This is a bad chainsaw. Where's the Lara at? Ooh, can I mind game this? Depending on how she plays it, that's a yes. Makes the vault. Makes the vault. Gets it down. Nice. Bot improvements! Since when? I'm gonna face this wall and see if someone tries to do this. Ah. They're playing safe. They care not for their bottish brethren. I make that with agitation. Just because I give you mercy once doesn't mean I'll keep giving you mercy. Exactly! That is the rule of the land. Alright, who deserves to live? Who deserves to die? That's unfortunate, Tori. I'm so sorry, dude. You don't deserve this. Not after the life you've led, all the cults that you've escaped from. Effectively, she was a Jehovah's Witness, basically. Right, let's see if we can find the David then, shall we? This wasn't a very, very good map to, like, provide an example of, like, hey, here's good fundamental gameplay. If we do this correctly, he should try to make this window. Right. Anyway, cheers, my friend. Boom. That's one happy pupper, chat. Deeds. The lad has been satisfied. I don't know what the fuck is going on. Oh no, it was a baby David. Oh no, chat. Oh no! It was a baby! It's a shame. And it was the Lara that brought the Shroud of Separation. Is this the new Otz's law? Whoever brings the Shroud in, DC's first? Bro. Excuse me, chat, my bladder is being fucking tiny today. I need to go to the bathroom again. I beg forgiveness. I must pee. I will queue so long though. Poor baby David. I know, he did not deserve that treatment, chat. He was just existing in his poor baby David state. The young, innocent lad. Unready for this world. Is this the same fucking Tory Kane that we just went into? Is this the same shit, different day, chat? You're bullying baby average, and I thought I knew you. I'm sorry. If they didn't want the babies to be bullied, they need to stop making them so kickable. It's simple math. If not football, why football shaped? I love these, like, loading screen tidbits of information. RPD. Well, Pallet Town has come again. There are strategies. Oh, it's West Wing, dude. We got the bad map. Bruh. Oh, hello. And the game is over! Ladies and gentlemen, that's how we do it. Hell yeah. That was easy. Alright, we can actually go put her outside as well. But I heard some sniveling. Nice. Well, that was a very greedy unhook right in my fucking face. Hello, Tori. Yeah, you need to drop this pallet. I know, darling, I know, but she just got off the hook. That sucks to be you, don't it? This isn't even fundamentals. This is just like, oh, look, the survivors are being stupid once again. And I'm taking advantage of that fact. Guys, you need to be more challenging. You need to give me something to work with here. Alright. So the fun we initially got off did the correct thing. She ran back outside and actually got the heal off. But they're still unhooking with me, like, right over here. And she, you don't do this shit against the Bubba. Hello down there! Are you okay? Hang on, let me find out. Nope. I broke her legs. Alright, well now we have the perfect opportunity to just stuff this one in basement, and now there's nothing. This game is over. This game is absolutely over. Now, under my system, they'd be receiving a 10% buff on generators. Alright? This shit is gas! I'm just gonna go kick this now for free while I can. I hear an Ada Wong over there. I could just end this right now. Yeah, let's just end this right now. I'll drop every pallet. I'll find you anyway. Eventually, she's gonna run out of pallets, chat. Eventually, she'll run out of pallets, chat. There's a Tory here as well, lol. Alright, let's go for the Tory then. Oh, don't worry. Ada made sure that there were no pallets between me and you, my friend. Only option is the window. I really wanted to go for the grab there, but that's okay. I can't really complain too much. You bitch. Everyone in the basement, where you belong. Well, these are the fundamental traits of a good Bubba player. Capitalize on every mistake. Finally, someone to watch while I eat. What are you eating? What are you snacking on? Can I have some? Unless it's pineapple. I don't like pineapple. Yes, you make a fine addition to my collection. Right, now let's go find the other Ada. who is probably hiding somewhere on the other side of the map. Probably outside, given that she looked like she was a baby. So I'd assume she's either outside here or on the second floor of this map. So let's go see if we can find her. Just checking all like the normal hiding spots that you find survivors here. I heard a drop down. There you go. She's pathing through there. All we need to do is go up these stairs and then come down. Bingo. And all that is, chat, is knowing the map. Fundamentals. It's a steak burrito and I'm not You bitch! I wanted a steak burrito. Hi, it's Ada. I really didn't appreciate being called stupid. I recommend you take some anger management classes and learn to treat others with kindness and respect. I'm a YouTuber. I make content. It's funny. Chill. I'm sorry if you feel personally offended, but please do not take it as a personal attack. I don't know you as a person. I merely commentate on the gameplay. Having a good time. I promise you, my friend, I don't have as many anger issues as you do. But I also understand how frustrating that match can be, and I do apologize if I hurt your feelings. Genuinely. That's not me being facetious. All jokes. GG's. Have a good one, friend. Best of luck in your next matches. It was just a very unfortunate series of events of people making very greedy unhooks. The burb is being cute, chat. Honestly, I don't think I've ever had a steak burrito. I've had like a bean burrito. That was always nice. Flashback to all the times to you screaming. I don't have anger management issues. Silence, peasant. Denial is the first step along a long road of acceptance. Or something like that. This be a good, I wonder. So my render scale is so low right now, chat. I can see a vein popping. Where are you looking? It's the OG Sweat Meg costume. The default ace. For some reason, default aces scare me the most. In the right place? Oh no. No, not on stream, darling. We must wait for that for later. You know what I mean? I don't know what you mean. When you're screaming that you don't have anger issues, I think you're giving a bit of a counterproductive response. Hey, that is your opinion. That's your opinion. You're entitled to your opinion. You're allowed to be wrong. The right place. How's the stream quality, by the way, Chad? Is everything alright? Did we get rid of the stuttering issue? See what I mean by map pulls? I swear to the good graces above that we have map pulls in this game. Now, no it could be a shroud. So we need to check all the potential spawns. Nothing? Okay, so it's not a shroud. We know that for a fact, otherwise someone would spawn there. So that side, far side. If we can defend, do we have a 3-gen that side? 1, 2, no we don't. The gen spread is awful. No one's on that side of the map. Someone's already dropping pallets though. Hello, big man. Did you find what you were looking for? Perfect for me. Hey, you tell me to behave. I tell you to behave because it's fun to see you repressed. Indulge me, won't you? We could mind game this pallet, but there's no reason. She's already dead zoned herself. Don't make that save. Okay, so if I'm correct, they should be pathing towards me here. Is there a hook on this side that I can get to? Hi, Dwight. Hey, buddy. Find the Rebecca here as well. This is great. Can we mind game this? Come here, bitch! Just the tip! Pixel! Nice. Fantastic. And we head back this way. Do we have a hook on this side as well so we can defend both of these at once? This would be huge. Nice. Awesome sauce. These guys are not very good. What is going on with matchmaking, bro? This is the most... Choke. I didn't mean to actually tunnel out the Meg there. It was something deep inside my soul that saw the value and was like, oh, I must. Oh, but I shouldn't. Oh, but I must. Sometimes all you need is the tip. I mean, honestly, sometimes you don't even need that. The value, chat. The value. The value. I don't make it back to this hook, dude. I don't make it back to here at all. Just, unlucky guys. But we don't need to worry about that. Watch this. Okay, chat. He's got decisive strike if I've ever seen it. He's the obsession. He just popped into a locker. Sure. I wanted to vault that, but you know, I'll take it. Let's vault this back. Hi, darling. Oh, a little bit of fire up. Nice. There goes the Jill Valentine. Why not more? You greedy, greedy bitch. You don't need more, darling. You can be satisfied with just the tip. Where's this bitch? Hello, Jill Valentine. I don't want to style them. Very confused as to what's going on right now. I think they're giving up. Alright, I'm getting my bonk stick, otherwise known as... Now you're starting! What is this nonsense? What an unfortunate series. No, I'm actually gonna let you go. It's fine. I just want to kill the Jake Park. The Jake Park's being a dickhead. I've changed my mind, guys. These guys are chill. I just need to go kill the Jake. Jake is the idiot. Right, you should get anti-tunnel from this. Or anti-camp. Alright, kill. Let me go kill the Jake. Where is this bitch? Specifically, the Jake is being a dickhead. He needs to die. Also, Bubba can still camp, by the way. Yeah, you're here. Move. Move! Move! Women, am I right, chat? This one. Oh, I fucked up. My bad. Oh no. The little baby J. Oh, this is such a nasty setup, bro, and he already wasted it. Yes! What absolute giga chads? Hell yeah. Sacrifice. I'm gonna put him in the corner, chat. King demands his sacrifice. Also, did the ambient music go away? Is that me, chat? Why does it feel so quiet? No. Or do your gens? So even if he gets anti-camp, which he should get now. Gents. Good go. I, the friendly Bubba, demand a sacrifice. And it's going to be the dumb Jake. Alright, it's gonna be decisive strike, so I'm just gonna sit here for like 2 seconds. Pick it up now. No DS? Bruh. Yeah, I'll bonk myself. Good for you. Doesn't it feel too quiet, chat? Doesn't it feel way quieter than normal? Where did the ambience go? You know what I mean? This feels weird. Weird ass bugs in Dead by Daylight, man. Really? Over there? That's crazy. See what I mean? There's no ambient sound effect. Had to fix my neck settings because my emotes weren't working? Aww. They're working now, though. Me alone. I'm depressed. Splat, splat. Stop! Stop! You know what sound effect the dick makes when it hits the forehead? This one. That's the sound effect. It's not a splat. Don't ask me how I know that information. Chill with vibes. Bum 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 bum. Just vibe, chat. We vibe. This feels like such a goofy game. It's a splat with a secret source added. You know what? I can't even argue with that. What the fuck are they doing over there? Women. Where's the Dwight, by the way? Yo, what's up, Masked? Dum, 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 dum. I was offered a steak burrito earlier on. I'm still hungry. I got some experience to know that sound. Got some experience to know. Yes! Of course I do. But I'm not telling you that story. It's a very long and complicated one that led to me getting my forehead whacked with a wet penis. Ah, memories. Just gonna stand here staring and watching ominously. bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Oh, you've tested my patience. Oh no. Whatever will I do? What the fuck, man? What a bitch! The burrito was amazing. I switched from YouTube. Oh, okay. So you're here thirsting in my chat. How dare you? How dare you come all the way over from YouTube just to tell me that you ate your burrito? It's depressing. There's no ambient sound! What the fuck? Oh, chat, no, I kicked the baby again. Chat. I keep kicking the baby. Chat. Why am I in these lobbies? What did I do? My killer MMR isn't that bad. I've done very well on Bubba. Matchmaking is just broken. That's where I'm at right now. And so now, Rockdust, as you have finished your burrito, are you leaving us? Average the baby kicker? Exactly. They shall know my name and fear it across the land. Children shall weep. My Dragon Horns came in the mail, and I'm very underwhelmed. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, dude. Usually speaking, when people want to cosplay and make that and do cosplays involving Dragon Horns, they make them themselves for this kind of reason. Stop bullying babies, stop kicking babies. No. You're going to stay, Rockdust? Is it the horny? The bunny image is still loaded, chat. I can scar people emotionally. What is wrong with you? So many things. Problem is, therapy is expensive. Top 1 EU on the Kate Denson? Oh no, that sounds like a challenge. I'm playing gachas and watching you, so you have money! Let's talk. I can attach them to my headphone? Oh, okay, I'm sorry to hear that. That is very unfortunate then. Send picture. Are they just like the cat ears, but like slightly different mold? Yeah, basically, that is depressing. Funnily enough, same. What are you guys playing? Uma Musume? They could just update it. I had money. Fair enough. Honestly, fair. Fair. I completely understand. This is going to suck. Another thing I could be running here instead of enduring is probably... Hello, what the fuck is this spawn, dude? Run, Fung! Where's she running to, though? I have 2 charges here. I can do this, technically speaking. Mind gaming! Mind gaming these nuts. Hell yeah. I'm playing the peak of gacha games. Limbus Company? Fine, I guess. Bro. Bro, what is even happening right now? What the fuck? Push. There's so many moaning and writhing women on the floor right now. I feel like I'm at a conference. A very confusing and concerning conference. This is where all the Jeffrey Dahmer simps go. I just heard the Lara heal. She's gonna go back for this. Don't. Just gonna make that save anyway, it's fine. Should at least get them to have a chance, chat. Oh, chat, this is the weirdest game of Dead by Daylight I've ever played. What the fuck is happening today with people? Bro, you shitting me? She got that? And after the mercy I gave you? No, this fung needs to die. I could have swung for that, I think. Oh no, no balanced landing, darling. That sucks for you. Oh, I'm so sorry. I played 3 gachas, Nikki solo leveling and Rise and Zenless 0. Solo leveling has a gacha game? Why am I not surprised? More than anything, I kind of just want to play it now. Alright, well, let me get my 3k and then we'll leave. So, you chat, would you argue that I played evilly here? Sacrifice. I don't think so. I think I played completely reasonably. This survivor merely dead zoned themselves. That's not my problem. Yet neither of those lessen my disappointment in you. Fair take. No, come back, come back. Oh, bitch. Bitch. Ah, I fucked up. Pretty sure I could have gotten that anywhere, even with the window. Hello. Goodbye. What's the picture in the Discord? I'll check it out after this game. I'm not the bad guy, right? They fucked up, not me. See, I'm not sure what a 25% repair speed buff would do in this situation, chat. Oh, I missed the timing. Damn it. Oh no. What an unfortunate game. See, Bubba is a really, like, mid-tier killer, but he leads to situations like this where you just kind of, like, get screwed over super early in the game. And it's like, what the fuck did I do wrong? I've done nothing. I've played perfectly. As a survivor, except I haven't. And now I'm dying. Where's the Discord link? Exclamation Discord in the chat. Limbus Company's peak? I really want to give a Limbus Company a try, man. But I can't be asked. Right, well, the Jane should be ratting somewhere. Actually, wait. I've got an idea. Tell me where the Jane is. I want to find the rat. "100% do it. I haven't played Limbus in a long time, but it's super good." Hell yeah, man. I would love to. Unfortunately, I'm going away for 2 weeks after this week, so I won't really have time to do a lot of variety game, but there's a lot that I... There you are. Right. Well, I'm not sticking around here. I will take the trade, though. She's not gonna make it. I'm afraid not. The music? Can you try Limbus Company? I want you to listen to so many songs, but I can't send them to you because spoilers. Excuse me. Especially the music. Fair enough. I give it a shot, man. The thing with gacha games is that, like, I'm very susceptible to gambling. That's like my weakness. That's my kryptonite. I can't resist the gamba. It's insatiable to me. Run as fast as you can. This is why my kill rate is so low, because I never take the 4K. I always feel so bad. They had a rough start. What am I supposed to do? They kind of got fucked over by the spawning system. To be fair, I don't feel that bad. It's Bantam. This map should not exist. It's so much of the game. I know that Limbus Company is very generous in its gambling. It's one of the reasons it stands out as a gacha game. But, like, consider this. Right. If I have to get into another online gaming community, it spreads my attention away from Dead by Daylight, and Limbus Company has nothing to do with DBD. I don't know how many of you fucks play other gacha... Well, I know that 2 of you now play gacha games, so good for you. Like, it's very difficult for me to justify that. Do you understand? If I play any other game other than Dead by Daylight, 2 things happen. Number 1, it's kind of a coin flip as to who's going to watch it. Number 2, the quality of my commentary suffers massively. Right? I am not the greatest streamer. I will be the first to admit that. I don't have the commentary skills. I didn't kick the baby this time! She lives! The baby survived! Victory! Have you tried Warframe? I played Warframe ages ago. Very fun game, but like way beyond me. I've tried Warframe, I've tried Destiny. There's just things, like Dead by Daylight makes sense to me. That's the weird thing. Like, balance in this game, there are games that have just made sense to me for the longest time. Paladins was another one of them, where I just like look at the game, I get a feel for it, and it clicks into place. You get to comment on the story and the story of units, so we can have a huge engagement on you learning the system. I mean, you're sure, but like, I don't know what the overlap is. I don't know how many of you want to watch Limbus Company. Whenever I do a variety game, it's one of the reasons I'm so hesitant to do games that kind of only you want, even though you do donate them, and I'm very appreciative of that fact, is like, how many people in the community want to come along and watch that game? You know? Because I'm still a very small streamer. I'm a very small content creator. So every time I go live, I need to be working on either improving my quality of my stream or growing the channel, engaging with you guys, you know? Otherwise, I should just be making YouTube videos right now, you know? In a lot of ways, by streaming as long as I am, I'm procrastinating from what actually is important to me. Or the growth of the channel. Does that make sense? I'm probably going to restart Dead by Daylight after this. This is a very weird situation that's going on right now. Alright, you are a baby. I believe the Meg Thomas in this game is going to be the baby survivor. Apparently, that's how matchmaking is working right now. And build ideas, and there's a... How about Hollow Knight? I was playing Hollow Knight yesterday. The issue with Hollow Knight is that there's a lot of downtime, and I'm not good at filling that space. I'm trying. I do try to improve. I watch other creators and how they commentate, and I try to emulate them and understand how to bring things into conversation. But a lot of my personal life is relatively private. I don't necessarily talk about that on stream. You missed it. Yes, I'm afraid you did, Roctus. But the VOD is still up if you want to take a look at that. The Pale Rose! This is why Bubba needs a Shrek skin. Oh, I didn't even change my build. I was supposed to pivot over to a, yeah, there's survivors on here. You see what I mean? The sound effect didn't even play. Hello, chat, and the game is over. GG's. What a game, guys. What a game. I've had a sleep to stream last night, no? Oh, I'm glad you got some rest, Siege. Someone want to clip that really quickly? What a fucking weird-ass game. I wasn't even pushed bubba. That was just me, like, unadulterated girth. And I do need to reset my game, probably. Yeah, real quick. My savagery. Destroying the game. People are wild, man. It's weird ass situations. That wasn't even a game. Let's make a poll in the server and see what to watch. Who would watch Limbus Company? Go ahead, you can make a poll in the server. You have mod access. Mukatto kuru no ka. I did nothing, okay? I was exceedingly well behaved that match. It's not my fault the survivors messed up. You only made me mod here. I didn't make you mod in the Discord? Moss gentleman, moss gentleman, moss gentleman, moss gentleman, moss. There you go. There you go. I thought I modded you on Discord ages ago. Also, Roku, welcome to the Discord, man. And apparently there's someone called the Lorax person. Hello? Hello, chat. Welcome in. I just want to see what that did. Fair, dude. We have a bunch of reactions like that, so feel free to engage. You remove my temporary mod status to Discord too? Yeah. Mod in Twitch first, and then eventually Discord, because Discord has the potential for way worse things to happen. You are the Lorax, you speak for the trees. I am the Lorax, I speak for the trees, and for some fucking reason they're speaking Vietnamese. Welcome to the Discord, man. I see, yes, exactly. Mask has been in the community forever. I trust Mask 1,000,000%. That's why Mask is mod. It's not that I don't trust you, it's that, like, spend time as a mod in the chat, and I will see how well you perform. I try to avoid just giving out mod, because when I do give out mod, I'm trusting you with, the community, so... Hopefully that makes sense. Ooh, that was a very fast queue time. Nice. Hopefully this game's a bit better. Still looks like a baby ace there, so we should be aware. Nice. I'm not really getting the chance to explore, oh, that's too... Oh dear. You trust me? For now. Let's see how well that holds up over time, my friend. If I were you, I would do everything in my power to not fuck that up. Okay. That's a good lad. 1,000,000%. Roctus, what's your favorite anime, man? No, it's not like I'm the Lorax, I speak for the trees, but one more peep and I'll take your knees. I'm the Lorax, I speak for the trees, but one more peep and I'll take your fucking knees. Hell yeah. Okay. So not a shroud, they're all stacked up together there in the corner. This is really good information to us too on that lower gen. Although we're playing up, we're gonna go for one of these here. This is very big. Oh, I fucked that up slightly. No pallet for you, I'm afraid. I think Bubba is like the fastest downing character aside from Billy. I think Billy can get a faster down, maybe? Depending on the angle on the map. But Bubba cooks, man. Should be on that gen. Or they've scattered further out. They should still be on the high ground. I didn't see them go down. No, nothing here. Low ground. Poor decision, really, to trust me. It's pre-rev here. They've got nowhere to go. Okay. Chat, what are these games, man? What the fuck is happening? What is going on right now, chat? Can someone explain to me how I'm getting into these lobbies? This is very, very weird. Most peculiar. This is the longest time I've been a mod for a channel. Either being too busy having to despawn from being a mod of a channel, the channel itself being abandoned. Well, I appreciate you being here, my friend. Nerf average 2024. I'm not doing anything amazing, man. I'm just playing my game. They're just potatoes. And Rick is somewhere ratting out like a bastard. Not bullying babies. I'm not doing it on purpose. There's no intent behind this other than, hey, look what's happening. They're making very, very bad decisions. Same with this Rick. He's gonna run this way. Or not this Rick. This, Give me a kiss. I took his ankles, chat. That's some spinal damage right there. Dum 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 dum. Yep. I'm not doing anything particularly amazing. I'm just kind of walking in the direction of people. And they happen to be here. Hi, Meg. This is... I will say this is an interesting experience. And I apologize for having survivors who are this people. I must say. Because these guys are going to be like, oh, the game is so killer-sided. Meanwhile, I'm here like, what's up, man? Do a backflip. If you do a backflip right now, I will let you live. He did a backflip, chat! Okay, cool. He gets to live. Drop him. They're so punchable, exactly. And I'm so repressed as of right now. Alright, let me go kill all of your friends, though. Nice. Go show me where your friends are. Okay, we'll just run into a wall, that works too. Oh no, chat. Hello! I'm gonna loop his ass while I'm carrying this bitch. Okay, I'll call it if he goes to the pallet. I'm kind of unable to do anything about that. Whee! What a lovely day! He has friends of the wall, so he was showing his friend, that being the wall. Interesting logic that you have run yourself through there, my friend. Where's the ace? I heard sniveling. Oh, wrong one. He did a cool backflip. He gets to live. This is a very big mistake for me, my friend. It sucks for you, man. It feels bad. Tennis ball, throw it against the wall. Tennis ball, throw it against the wall. Alright, the Norman Reedus merely needs to rat out right now. That's his job. I hear him. I can see you. He did a cool flip, chat. The Reedus flip. Oh, did I go right past it? I did. My bad. Nice. Oh, nope, I missed. That's stream elements. Don't bully my bots, they're just doing their jobs, man. They're trying their best. Let them have their day. Stop walking and accidentally punching babies into the dumpster. That's not my fault. I've done nothing in this situation. This is the matchmaker. It pulled first. Oh, I love this community so much, man. You're fucking weird. It's perfect. Leave and never. No, hang on, do one more backflip. One more backflip. One more backflip. One more backflip. Bitch. I'm a sim for Norman Reedus, what can I say? This is why we need Death Stranding in this game, so that we can have Norman Reedus twice. You. I see, chat. I mean, it's not a bad play, technically speaking. Brand new part and the hacksaw. I mean, I guess that way you can still like use the toolbox, kinda. Kinda? Hi, kinda? Chat? 3-minute ad break has begun. I'm gonna love and leave you guys for like 2 seconds. Please watch over the chat kindly. I shall return momentarily. Welcome back, chat! Anytime I hear the word matchmaker, I think of the matchmaker in Mulan. Dude, you are such a massive Disney nerd.
Pa Mulan. First you pour the tea.
I would not be surprised if it was voiced by Alan Tudyk. Hi, Shirio. Welcome to the stream, bud. What you been up to? Oh, the quad flashlight gamers, chat. Oh, we might actually have a game. Do I be a bitch about this? I think we're fine. I think we're fine. I don't think we need Lightborn in this situation. We do probably have a Screaming Steve, though. Yeah, I think we'll be alright. The poll is a nice positive so far. How many guesses? Haven't even seen the thing. Oh. General speaking. Hey, it's me, Roku. I don't know, Lost. I would say that's not necessarily amazingly positive as of yet. Nothing been up to much. Had a down day. I'm sorry to hear that, bud. How are you? I'm doing fine. Currently fighting off like a kind of a migraine right now. It's kind of sitting and waiting to erupt. 4 yes, 2 no. It's not enough. For me to get to a point where I really want to stream a game, it has to be like around the 10 mark. So far wise, okay, fair enough. We'll see how it plays out. I would love to play another game. Get some freshness out in stream. I'm always keen on that because you can't, like, Dead by Daylight is a wonderful game. I firmly believe that. I stand by that. However, it is a very repetitive game. It does get old. I'm kind of getting the urge to really play Wesker at the moment, though. Ah. Sprint burst on you. Nice. A drop from this lad over here. Very nice. This is all going wonderfully so far, chat. 2 downs with Rita at the start, bro. Bubba with Lethal Pursuit just feels OP. Oh, I see what's happening here. You should have just let me get the hook! You would have been fine! Nothing would have happened! You would have been okay! But no! You have to greed the save! The Kate at least had brain cells in her. The combat of the game can be a bit large at first, but just like your ass, you'll adjust to its size. Oh, you reminded me of something. Don't worry about that, chat. I could capitalize on this, chat, but like, where's the fun in that? Give him a chance. Technically, if I target it now, I'll be tunneling. Is that the Kate? That's the Kate. Where you running, you rat? No one believes in lockers anymore, chat. No one believes in lockers. Oh, she's done. Well, that's my fun gone now. GG's, I guess. That was definitely one of the games of all time. Usually there's a hook that spawns up top there. It's kind of weird that it didn't. I make this. Yeah, without you, I make this. Where do they go, though? Maybe... Give me this pad. There's a good man. Alright, I must kill this Dwight now. Greedy, greedy, greedy man! You should have just dropped the pallet, Dwight. You should have known better than to fuck with me, maestro! Now you will suffer the consequences. I am going to play Wesker after this game, chat. I don't know if it's Bubba specifically, but the MMR is not very nice today. These survivors are getting bullied, man. And the thing is, I can't even farm them. I can't even be nice, because if I be nice and let them out, my MMR goes down. Average, I have a challenge for you for Wesker? Please don't, man. I'm not that good of a Wesker, bud. I can't do challenges on Wesker. As funny as it would be, I can't. I am not a very competent Wesker-C. Actually, I could just use this from ability here. I always feel like God is watching. Body block is a noble effort, my friend. Truly noble effort indeed, I'm afraid. That is going to be it though for this game. I hope these guys don't take it personally. I'm just in the wrong MMR and I need to not be in this MMR anymore. Starting when the match begins, once the 7 minutes are up, you must stop harming the survivors. That is very silly. We'll see if the matchmaker is still goofy, then yes, I will do that. But I don't have a timer, so I don't know how I'm gonna be able to time those effectively. Let's see, choose. The timer showing on stream. I think that would be pretty cool, though. Good for you. Bubba is OP, dude! Bubba is OP as fuck! This killer is scary. Oh no. Oh. I mean, they're not super new to the game, but they're still pretty new to the game, so this is kind of scuffed. Thank you for the check-in, Sirio. I think we switch over to Wesker. Fundamentals build. I think it's still Zanshin. It's probably just go back to Brutal Strength. Fire up. And then Agitation. It's the egg, and then... what else? What else is good on this character? Ooh, maybe. I don't have any cool offerings for this, man. Cool. It's been a minute since I played Wesker, dude. Let's be real. Still bring some party streamers in. It's Weskin time. Indeed it is. Okay, why does this MMR feel better? What happened, dude? Yo, Metaphoric. Hey, what's up, man? Welcome in, Raiders. Where's my raid alert not playing? I mean, that kind of worked. What's up, Raiders? Welcome in, everyone. How are you having? I'm assuming you just came from a DBD stream into another DBD stream? In which case, I welcome you, congratulate you for your journey. Prepare for this shit show. Our MMR has been fucking weird all day, guys. I wish I had a funnier joke for you, but no, it's just been bizarre. Metamoric, if you need to raid and run, that's perfectly understandable, dude. Go hydrate, go eat, go feed yourself, rest well. Daddy Wesker, what's up, man? Away! Who caught it? I was breaking your home lab? How many hours do you have in DBD? I think just over 2,000 at the moment. You better have Lightborn for the sunglasses? I don't. I'm so sorry, Shrimp. I apologize. Were you lurking this entire time? I don't have the shoutout command working, my friend. It should be SO if it is. Cannon breaking? I'm sorry. They're just very shit sunglasses. Okay? It's been broken by too many Moris. Grim Pantry. Why does the grass look so weird? That's fair. Oh, I don't have Lethal Pursuer, fuck. I need to get used to playing Wesker again, dude. It has been a very long time. Could you imagine if Von Popicillo here kept this momentum when dashing? That would be very cool. Okay, so I'm a very shit Wesker, so I apologize in advance for what you're about to see. It is going to be extremely suboptimal, I will say that much. Let's take this vault here. Just want to get the M1 here as much as I can. I don't know what I was swinging at. He got this fast vault very, very clean. I could sit here and chase this guy endlessly. We know that's not going to work amazingly well. I do get pallet control though. She should drop here. This is fine. I don't have it yet. I need to let this recharge. I forget what the other add-on for Wesker player is. I don't have the fucking opening! Bruh. Can't do. Ah, are you kidding me? I bounced, bro. I was gonna swing for this. Nice. I'll take it. That's good enough. I got this distance. I thought he would sure have vaulted one of those windows, bro. Dude! I'm too short. Okay, well, I'm challenging myself now, that's for sure. Swing now. Unlucky. He just holds W, he doesn't even play the mind game. Right, so the survivors now know exactly what they're doing. I'll take this. Okay, we now have a game, chat. We need to be very, very fucking good at this right now. I've wasted so much time at this. I am not a good Wesker player, and I'm already cooked. I have no barbecue chili, so... That's 10%, nice for me. Kick this. I'm gonna kick this gen behind me as well. I need to hold this back. Just gonna go make that save. I kind of need to make them work for it. Yeah, there you go. Basically, I knew she was gonna have to make that. Nice. 1,000,000%, that's huge. Alright, we're down to 2 gens. I'm sorry, brother. I'm gonna be very merciless right now. Decisive strike is fine. I was not expecting that at all, bro. Sorry, brother. Down to 2 gens and I suck at this game. But we will win through the power of fundamentals. Sunglasses don't matter, bitch! I'm built different. Okay, now we actually have a challenge early game. Okay, if I'm then I'm staying down here.
Are you trying to make me angry?
Passive infection rate happening very, very nicely. Nice, huge chat. That add-on is massive for us right now. Okay. I'm taking this vault at the end. She's going back for this unhook. That's crazy, bro. We need to find the ace if we can. He should be resetting. Are you fucking kidding me, bro? I got scammed, man. I don't know if this lets me catch this. There's a chance. Where's the ace at, though? That's a good question for me. This side. I see him. I don't have the charge, bro. Just gonna take the M1. I tried to do the curve. It's so hard, though, bro. She's holding W? Yeah, there you go. She should take this vault. Doesn't. She's just holding W. I'm down so far in this game. I need to find that ace immediately. My game jitter, bro. There you are. Hello, friend. That was greedy.
7 minutes is all
Let's go kick them off this gen, shall we?
with you.
Nice. Remember, chat, we're not doing anything special. It's just fundamentals.
I'll see you dead.
And capitalizing on survivor's greeting. That's all that is. Oh, but the game comes so close. It comes so close, chat. I know there's one over there. Where's the Meg at? If I'm her, I'm actually ignoring both my teammates on hook and focusing on a gen. There you are.
You disappoint me. Is that the best you've got?
Okay, I don't need to worry about this then. That's enough of her time. But I'm gonna walk right back to this hook here. Deep wound, that's fine. Waste even more of your time, why don't you? Dude, she's halfway across the map, brother! What the fuck? I guess let's just take this. Oh, this is such an ass loop to deal with, bro, again. Fun! I believe that should be game. Nice. Let's kick this again and reset. Find a menace. Yeah, up over this way. Bit of an interesting take here, chat, but I think that all dash killers should have a 40-meter terror radius. I believe if you have insane mobility, you should be punished. Oh, dude, really nice drop there. You guys are both stuck down here now. Nice. I'll let you have it. I already took the the ace out like kind of immediately. It would be fair to let them have a chance. Oh, I see how that works. You need to start using action keys to steer. Not you. I want to try and use my power around here. I see why people run the recharge add-ons, chat. Dude, crazy. Because it feels so clunky that you can use your power before both bounds are charged up. You know? Where the fuck did she go? Wild. Close though. Dude, please can we have input buffering on Wesker? Can we please have input buffering on Wesker? It feels so weird. Like, I'm holding down left click as the power comes up and it just does not respond and it feels weird. I need to get the timing down right. Maybe I should just be like tapping left click instead. Maybe that works better. Alright, I have a simple question, community. Who is best go? Who lives and who dies? Is it gonna be this gen? This ceased to surprise me. I mean, both of these gens are very, very strong. Oh, there you go. Oh, dude! If I'd aimed that a little bit better, that would be amazing. Alright, let's see what happens. What a cheeky mind game, but this rock sucks. If I had gotten that, I would have actually rioted myself and let her heal, because that was disgusting. I feel like you need the crank in a weird way. I need to be more patient here. Kill Michaela, she broke the meta. Alright, cool. On it. There is no door here, bro! Your daddy wants to choke. Nice. Yeah, no, my power usage on Wesker sucks, dude. I really need to work on that. Somehow the matchmaker decided to work, though. Wesker still is such a weird killer to me, man. I think the passive charge is great, but I think I want to run cooldown just so I can start using my power more. I'm assuming she found it? No, never mind, I did. Is this lightweight? This feels like lightweight, right? She's up there. I'm not tripping. This is lightweight. It has to be. A lightweight and hope, because she's moving that fast. Through the gate. Go through the gate. Nice. 7 minutes. And all that bullshit. Dude, I really need to work on this killer. He's so fun! He's so fun! He's so cool, dude! Wesker is so cool as a killer. And so skill expressive. It's just so fucking hard to use him well. You know what I mean? Wee. So hard to use him well. It was light-footed. It was. Why did it look like his scratch marks were so spread out, dude? Nice. Very cool game though. Unfortunately, I had to tunnel out the ace there. Bro, ping. GG easy. Alright. I think this is fine. I think I just need to run the gloves, right? Yes, 8%. 8% is all I can spare. Oh, dude, you suck. Can we do this manually? Okay, for some reason the matchmaker is working perfectly fine in Wesker. Maybe it's just Bubba bugged? Was it really easy if he died? I don't know, maybe it was an easy death. I guess people will say whatever they need to say, man. I'm not here to judge them. I'm just gonna ignore them and move on with my day. The more time I give to someone, the more time I give to someone mentally, the worse it impacts me in the long run. So I choose not to. I could focus on them and what they say, or I could focus on having a 3 medkits. No. Oh no. The survivors know what they're doing now, chat. I can't get away with my bullshit. Do I want to run? I think fire up alone is kind of fun. It's kind of fine, right? Kind of want lethal pursuer. Nah, it's alright. I will use my base intuition as a killer main to decipher where they are. My massive, engorged, throbbing brain. Make it canon? Lightborn? I'm not running Lightborn! If we get 2 flashlights, I'll run Lightborn, okay? Just to be funny with you guys. An itchy nose. I have no idea how well this is gonna work out well for me. I shall return, helping it to bed. Nice, good. Getting into bed at a more reasonable time. Still not happy with it, but as long as you're getting a good enough nice sleep, bud. 7 minutes challenge? Nope. 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 When we have a good game that doesn't involve me needing to summon someone out because we're at 1 hook and 1 gen remaining, then I will consider doing it. But, like, try to do 7 minutes right now is hubris incarnate, chat. Oh, this fucking map, bro. I see ya. Hello, my friend. And already. Nice fast fault there, by the way. That was pretty clean. Sable! Oh, missed it. Ah, I missed it again! My angles were so off, chat. Just gonna immediately go back for this vault. This is Pallet City, bro. Can I do anything here? No, not really. Just break the pallets, though. That's already done, so there's multiple survivors there. I could chase Shaq here, or I could just leave. Be running this way. Ba-da-ba-bum-bum. I need to get better at, like, twisting my camera. Hello. My... Mijon! Mijon Grimes! Come back, Mijon! This bitch reading this? Ah, nah, she out here. Sprint burst. Oh, dude, that would have been so killer, though! Oh, I got it! I need to work on my rebound skills, though, dude. Like, my rebounds, I need to learn how to do rebounds again. I used to know how to do it. I used to be able to do that shit well. Ah, dude. Close. She's just gonna run at Shaq here. Yeah. Do I want to chase her at Shaq? No, they're working on main gen. I can kind of just, like, take the pallets that she gives me, leave her, go back to main here. Kick this and then go check that gen. 5%. Nice. Let's go. Hello, Alucard. Oh, not Alucard. Belmont! That was a connection, bitch! I got scammed! Right. I was hoping he'd waste his speed boost, but that's alright, I guess. Yeah, better just let it go down. Alright, let's try Shaq, shall we? I don't have a lot of faith. Yeah. I'm kind of weak at this. I think I get this, though. You should try to vault the window. Hello, big man. You have to give me Shaq pallet now. Thank you. That was an amazing attempt, buddy. Good for you! I expected more from you. Why is there 2 double pallets locations next to a pallet and a window tile? Balance. Go out this way. I know there's people, like, lurking around here. Oh, I don't have a charge yet. Damn it. How bad? Nice. I bless the rain. Oh! Ping! What? That still happens, bro? The fucking smash melee was that bullshit. Won't make it much further. Why does he sound so sexual? Double. Yo, motherfuckers! Belmont over the picnic table. I mean, hey, no, I did, honestly. He's not really my type, but he was available. And it seemed like a good idea at the time. Do you fucking mind? You cocky motherfucker. He wants some more, chat?
Playtime is over.
Oh, no, you don't, Bichon. Can I make this? I think I can. Woo! That was at the tree! I got scammed again! You will not scam me another time, Michon. I'm trying to get better at like curving into windows and walls and stuff like that. She should take this vault, right? Nah, pussy. He takes it now, though. That's fine. I have the fire up. Bro, fall for one of my fakes, please. Dude! Oh, never mind. Hello, Sable.
Your feeble attempts only delay the inevitable.
That was fun. Ricola! Where is she? Dude, I wish I could see my own chests. Oh. I sincerely advise against whatever you're trying to do here. Rate my gen regression build. Corrupt, Pop, Pain, Red, Scrim. I was also for Peg. I mean, that's alright, I guess. Hello. Through the windows to the wall. Oh, dude! That was ping. Late dead hard. Don't wait at the pallets. Just fucking drop them, bitch! Dude, the greed. The greed is insatiable. Triple scam? Yeah, I keep getting scammed, man. People are like, oh my god, why don't you play these killers on high ping? What the fuck do you think? If it was me, it would be like in the corner over here. Where are they healing at, bro? There's a crow there still, so... Hello. Oh, dude! I skimmed that Claudette's butt cheeks, man! Chaser, don't let her heal, don't let her heal, don't let her heal. Daddy wants his one tap. Yes! You're too slow! I got a 4K with that build, so I'm happy. It's a very strong build, goddess. Run. Oh, fuck. Never mind. That was embarrassing. That was close enough, right? That was supposed to hit, right? Dude, this bitch. The lag, chat. You see this shit, bro? You see this shit? Honestly, I think I like the movement speed when holding bound for the first time a little bit more.
High performance indeed.
Yeah, what he said. Bruh. I have a legit South African question for you when you get a chance. Go for it, man. Shoot. I'm here. What is it you seek, Marty Fox? My good friend. My good fellow. My good-natured man. And this pallet needs to be broken. That's one gen? I've been kicking their asses, man. Who is this bitch? Alani top of your... what to call? I don't know, man. My Afrikaans isn't that good. That's more an Afrikaans question than a South African question. I'm white. We didn't really speak Afrikaans. I didn't really get the Afrikaans lessons, man. Let's go for a ride. Rhymes with Grog. Dude! The hitboxes in this game are so fucky, it's not even fun. Dude, I mind game myself there, damn near, chat. Alright, let's go back towards the center of the map where they're probably working on gens. I don't want the Belmont to get away with this. Probably on that gen. Let's put you on this hook over here, I think. Yeah. Then we can check that corner gen. If I see Antwoord's song, I don't know the Antwoord's music, man. Not a big, massive fan of their stuff, if I'm going to be completely honest. This will be the Sable in the corner here. Tiptoe by the wind, by the window, where the grass grows. I was more of a Parlotones fan than anything else, I guess. Don't stand next to me, I love the smell of ecstasy. Oh, that was so close, man! You should have reacted faster. 3 out of 3 survivors in my play game had medkits that I had 1 fleshy. Dude, bringing medkits against a plague is one of the worst feelings in the game. Because, like, what does this do now? Nothing. Next to me, I love the smell of ecstasy. It makes me feel inspired. Take the vault. Push me to the floor. Don't give up until I'm begging you for more. Ah! Bitch, actually broke my kneecaps. I'll be thinking of the times I felt inspired. Thank you. What a gamer. I don't think I can mind game this, right? Nice, actually hit something there. I'm holding basically nothing. You have beautiful blue eyes. Can I do the thing? Oh yeah, you can't really hug tech on Whisker. You could do like Skinny Bird, right? Which is like... You have to be like perfectly positioned so that your model is... It's such a weird fucking thing, bro. I don't understand how people come up with that tech. The only thing I know is rebounding, which is very kind of weird. Can I still do this? I can kind of do it. Can't do it as well anymore. I need to like learn the muscle memory again. Nurse is calling infectious thanatophobia and striders so I can hear the breathing. Ooh, that's pretty decent actually. It's not a bad build at all, goddess. That's pretty decent. I'm gonna bet you that the Sable is pretty pissed. Oh, okay. I would be fucking mad if that was me, dude. I goofed. I did not deserve one of those hits at all, but I'll take it. Bouncy ball tech? Yeah, bouncy ball, rebound tech, same kind of thing, right? I just don't know how to do it anymore. I feel like I need to go to the practice range, sit there for a while, and just learn. Yo, what's up, 90s? You could technically hug tech with Wesker, just pixel perfect it, and do the escape press, pressing the escape key to do it on some of the tiles. There is so much here that I don't necessarily need to know. That I will be okay not knowing. I'm gonna go with Uroboros Tendril, because I love this specific add-on. It makes me very happy. I need to figure out Rebound Tech. I would love to learn Rebound Tech on Wesker, but it's so challenging. It's such different muscle memory that isn't applicable on any other killer. I'm all for killer-specific tech, but dude, it's hard. It is super hard. I'm waiting for someone to come into chat and be like, "We don't sound like a star," and I'm like, "No, exactly, I don't." Long skull. Just Nance? Hell yeah, but it's not running Nancy. Another game, another. Right, let's go forth. Stand next to me. Alright, I got that song stuck all the way in my head right now. I want to try rebounding. But I think maybe I just need to go into a practice match against Box. You're now in charge of making me fall asleep. What he said. I personally find the majority of Wesker text just kinda not worth the effort. Why not just play Oni or Chucky or something, you know? Because it's fun. Because it's fun. A lot of the techs in this game are somewhat suboptimal, but they are fun. The rebound tech, though, is not one of those examples, right? Rebound lets you get around corners faster. It's just very difficult to get around. It's the same thing as, like, curving on Billy, I would say. It's just trying to figure it out. And why would I do that when I could just break the pallet, you know? It's hard for me to justify it. Let's go to the circus. Oh, hello. Oh, I need to wait for the charge. Or I could just chase you. Oh, man on the ground.
Do you actually think you can
Get through the door! I guess we're chasing the Cheryl now, huh? Oh, is she gonna do this loop, bro? Oh, the infinite that's here. I need to break this door. Oh, that would've been so sick though, dude! Is there a door here? There is one here. It's not broken though. I could leave this chase. I feel like I've already given up so much in order to get this. Yeah, okay. Now we're at the circus. We could just keep chewing through pallets here. Well, I can just get this down. Nice. Let's harass here really quickly while we can slug. Nice, dude! That's what I'm talking about. That's why we run that brown add-on. That shit's gas. Are you under here? No, not yet. Let's not take the risk. Let's just hook you here, kick this gen, and then leave. We don't have barbecue or anything like that, so... Information is a challenge. I'm now eerie, want to kill it. Nicely done, dude! Fucking hell yeah, goddess! Good shit. Deserving of the upgrade from lady to goddess. Bitchin', how we do. Dude, 2 gens already? Wow. Survivors are being cracked. I'm gonna guess fixated popped into a locker here. Let's give it a shot. Dude, that is insane. I have no idea where that fucking Ada went. You guys should not be healing under this hook. I don't care. I am not a merciful god. Thank you. I don't know how that didn't hit, but okay, we'll take it, I guess. I don't know what she's gonna be doing. Resetting over there, okay. We don't have any kind of a 3-gen setup, so we're at quite a risk right now. I know she had a flashlight, so I'm not too worried about this situation. I'd like to keep towards this side of the map if I can. She's already healed, bro. That's mental. I fucking missed the timing. If I had egg, that would have been a different story. She's just gonna use this loop, bro. Look at this fucking main building, brother. Look at how disgusting this shit is. See what I mean? Like, what do I do here? This main building is gross. I have to leave. I have to leave. There's nothing I can do there. If I play main here, I lose the game. Immediately. healed already on this side.
Playtime is over.
Oh, that's alright, I don't mind. Oh, dead hard. Okay. I can still hear you, child.
Won't make it much further.
We're still cooked, chat. I've got to admit to you. I'm still fucked here. I get another survivor to chase, which is fantastic. Ah, dude. She's already back there. Like, what do I do? I'm so cooked here. This is such a disgusting main building. I don't have bamboozle or anything like that. I'm in a massive trouble. Yeah. Like, what realistically are my options here? I could tunnel this girl out. There's 1-2 gens. They're probably on the other gen that side as well. Like, I've got nothing. This is gross. Nice. I mean, I guess I have this now. If she dies, then yeah, that's great. You have DS, maybe? Yeah, you do? Excellent usage of a power. Yeah, someone's on this gen. And there's a hook up here as well. Huge. I don't know, maybe I have pressure here, maybe. We'll see. If I do, it's gonna be insanely difficult to get. Oh, this is too tricky, chat. This is way too tricky. Okay, maybe both are up here. If both are, then this is insanely lucky for me. But there's like no way for me to break this loop. See what I mean? Like, this is such a... Dude, this main building is gross, bro. I am terrified of how I'm going to be able to win this. She's running to the shack here. Can I stop her before she gets to shack? Maybe. Dude. This is fine. They're going to be powering through that gen. Nice, I'll take it. I could leave her slugged and then go back to main. This is the only way I win this game. Okay, it's not 90'd yet. Nice. Okay, she's already back up, so they were chilling there waiting to make a flashy save. And already healed up. Dude, what the fuck, man? Of course I don't have my second bound, bro. Oi, chat!
I expected more from you.
I've got nothing here, bro. I'm so cooked. I need to break this chase and go back to main, I think. Dude, I was hoping. Bruh. This is such an insane fucking game, man. Yo, what's up, Deshin? This map was disgusting, dude. Like, how the fuck do I play on this, ever? Oh. I'll take the 2K. It feels entirely undeserved, but like, what am I supposed to do? You like the ward map, main better? No, main is just as bad, dude. Both the Quarter Sprint Asylums maps have extremely strong main buildings. They make them very difficult to play around. I was fucked. That was so fucked, man. I was so fucked. Ugh. Wesker is such a good killer, but man is he technical. I could have played better if I just like maybe ignored main building entirely that game. Wait, what do you do? They had like I don't know if you guys saw that, but they had such an insane fucking insane main building, dude. Like it was 3 windows connected, and it didn't matter that I broke the doors. They could still loop them perfectly, and I couldn't catch them. That is crazy. I think that's just everyone that knows Wesker's counterplay on top of the Kurdish maps being so hard to play on. Yeah. But also, like, I'm lacking in my ability to get around certain loops. Like, if you watch really good Weskers, they can do some crazy things. Not even like skinny bird tech or niche, really complicated tech. Just knowing the limitations of their power is so critical on this killer. It's one of the reasons I would love to improve as Wesker, because he's so flashy and looks so satisfying to play him. Damned if it is hard. Do I want to keep this build? Brutal Strength seems pretty good. Fire up seems... I don't know how much I need Agitation anymore. I honestly would rather run... I think Fire Up I'm fine with, but I think I would rather run... like a Lethal Pursuer. I was Alara. Why did you channel Cheryl? I was down to 1 gen and I had literally nothing. Well, 2 gens, but I had literally nothing. It's either I tunnel Lara or I just admit defeat immediately. It was just the best play to make at the moment, Jane. But well played. You guys cooked me, honestly. Weren't there still like 3 gens? You guys were getting them you guys were getting that done. I tend not to tunnel unless it's absolutely necessary. I'm not one of those guys. Tunneling, in my mind, is a strategy that's reserved for... Oh, fuck! I'm losing! I feel like if you manage to get a survivor out at 5 gens, the game is over. Can we agree with that? Like, tunneling at 5 gens is it's genuinely disgusting behavior in my mind. Because it's like you're not even giving your team a chance. We've been playing Bubba today, which was insane. We just, like, the matchmaker shat itself. And all we did was, like, run Lethal Pursuer, run at the group of 4 survivors. We got 2 downs and the game was over. Like, what do you do? Unless you know exactly what you're doing and you're coordinated, you're fucked. You're fucked. It feels like shit. And, Cheryl had DS as well. I would like to know. But it didn't even matter. It didn't even matter. But thanks for your understanding, Jane. Appreciate you. We're on the Nostromo wreckage because, once again, nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. I want to check this side before we start moving. Yeah, we're good to go. I guessed wrong, bro. What's the bet that by the time I get there, that gen's gonna be at 90% or done? There's no other gens nearby, so they should be stacked on it. There's no activity on that one. They might have run back to main. Hello! Ada, wow. What did you sit there and wait? What are you waiting for, your father? He's never coming back from the gas station, darling. Oh, damn, well. She didn't last 7 seconds, bro. I'm gonna be real. Can I do this? Oh, close. She takes this vault. She doesn't take this vault. Woo! Boop! Liz, the other day I played Huntress on hand... Sorry, one sec. I'll check you in a moment, my friend. You flinched. Zanchin value, Zanchin value, Zanchin value. There's a long-ass message that I need time to read. Alright, listen. The other day I played Huntress on Haddonfield. The survivors were running me in circles around a car. Bloodlust didn't even kick in. I was riding in circles around the car. One of the... Oh, excuse me. I was running in circles around... One of the survivors came to make the gen racks next to me. I stopped playing and then decided to tunnel that person and was throwing themselves at me. They called me toxic after the game chat. Like, what? Where's the logic in that, dude? Look, I get that behavior is really trying to fix tunneling at the moment. And I think that's a noble clause, right? I think that tunneling at 5 gens is very, very bad. However, that does not account for incidental tunneling, where, say for example, the girl I just hooked gets unhooked right now, and runs, like, directly at me. Is it my responsibility to ensure that she has a fair game? And if so, why is that the case? Why is the onus of fair play on the killer's shoulders instead of the survivor? It is a game where you play ritualistic sacrifice. I'ma do my job.
Is that the best you've got?
She kept trying to blind them doing vaulting in which the S would made them lose distance. Yeah, they did kind of play it very, very silly. Although, to be fair, I did kind of let them play aggressively here. Hi, Ada! The fuck did she go? I'm a smooth criminal. Dum 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 dum. Out the way to the window with the sound of the crescendo. Annie, are you okay? Are you okay, Annie? Annie, are you okay? Spanked! Like the little hussy you are! Hate the Strummer Wreckage is a holiday session, literally a dust bowl. It's coarse. It's full of sex, coarse, and it's rough, and it gets everywhere. So dude, I know, man. Had the same thing at Boneyard last year. Absolutely terrible service. And the noise! Would you believe the infestation of crows they have there? Ugh! Well, I want to play more matches. Have a good one. Good luck in your next matches, my friend. Oh, the audacity, chat. Oh, that would have been nice if I managed to thread that needle. A bit of a dead zone. I'm not. I'm amazed that you make that. Hell yeah. Bloodlusting that. Down to 3 gens. It's still fine though. Oh, dude! I even clicked at the time. Egg would have been nice there. I slowed down a bit too much. In this pallet. No, you stay right here, darling. Zoning with Brutal and the... Oh, no! Dude, she nailed that so well. I need to leave this. I need to leave. I can't. Excuse me. I could. We're still at 3 gens, though. We're fine. Nice. Get the Lara out in the open. Very cool. Wait, no, come back! I'm a huge fan! I played all your games! I even know the nude cheat. Okay, now we're getting into dangerous territory. Excuse you? The fucking hubris on this one. Well, free kill.
Too bad you won't make it much further.
Berserk Boneyard has oil though, literally springing out of the ground. True. But like, I mean, that's good for investors, not for a holiday destination. Okay, was that tunneling though, chat? She was opening a chest right next to me. Like, bruh. Like, actually, bruh. I want you to test a merciless build for me. What is the build? Can I make this? Nice. That is the brown add-on, ladies and gentlemen. That shit is gas. I know there's a Lara Croft here somewhere. Have you forgotten I'm American? True. Honestly valid. I do forget you guys try to manifest destiny as much as possible. It's kind of in your culture. Oh, look through the window at the sound of the crescendo. you poor unfortunate souls in pain, in need. Oh, I didn't get the charge up correctly. This one longing to be thinner, that one wants to get the girl, and do I help them? Yes, indeed. So tell me, you poor unfortunate souls.
You can't hide forever.
No, no, no. Timing her. That's an unfortunate one, ladies and gentlemen. Hello. Alright, let me catch and release, chat.
You dead.
This one gets the hatch. It's a whole can of worms, honestly. Keep me up at night, and I don't really like to talk about. You can't play Plague? No, I can't play Plague. Do you want me to test the Merciless build on Plague? Right. I behave. Most powerful Claire player in the history of Claire players, chat. I guess we just have to sit here and wait for them to get dead. It's gonna be a very awkward situation while we wait. I love his figure wag. Just no. Exactly. It's beautiful, man. Alright. Where does hatch spawn on this map? No offerings, I don't think. Unless that's an offering. In which case hatch spawns, like, over here in the corner. If it's shack offering, then I think it spawns out towards this structure over here, but I might be wrong. Could be shack offering. I know it can spawn here. Yeah, I want to test your merciless build on play. Sorry, man. This feels bad, bud.
I expected more from you.
She stood up to sit down. Yeah, I have agitation. Sit still. I got this feeling in my bone. There's this magic in my soul. She wiggle, chat. I never behave. Where is it, dude? Stream bugged? What did you say? Don't worry, this game is bugging out as well. Oh, I didn't know it could spawn in this corner. Oh yeah. Cheers, auf Wiedersehen! Doing nationality guess? Are we doing nationality guesses? What? We briefly discussed American culture, exactly, yes. American culture, home of the free, land of the overpriced eggs. Oh, my bad, Mr. Was AFK. Dude, what a game. Oh, it was a pretty, Oh, this build, chat. This build is crazy. This build gets a little bit scarier in the next patch, honestly. If that's, the new Survivor perk comes in, the little tambourine, that shit's scary. Yeah, what do you say we pivot? Or do you want to keep playing Wesker? Or do we pivot to maybe the unknown? Other killers that we need to work on. I'm feeling like I'm enjoying learning Wesker. I just feel like there's... Wesker, I feel like I need to sit in a bot match and just practice rebound tech. You know what I mean? Like getting around loops and shit. You know? Because right now I'm kind of just playing him like Deathslinger. If you wanted to do Thana, Hysteria, Lethal, and Gen Regression perk, and then adding people being a Purple Tablet and Infamous Irianon? Ah, okay. Home with the Big Mac and KFC and nothing else. What do you mean? Honestly, I would say KFC's home has kind of shifted to Japan, dude. KFC culture there is very strong. It's kind of nutty. Oh yes, we have the full custom. Yes! We have the cool skin, chat! I always feel like somebody's watching me.
Life is about what we make it.
Let's kind of keep the same build here. I don't think I need barbecue and chili. I think I'm just kind of fine with what I was running anyway. Brutal, and then what's the other one? Agitation. It's the fundamentals build. Oh, my big man. Main man. Ooh, let's get to Q3 on this guy. Oh, he's got a big ass knife. Yo, I didn't even notice the weapon for this. That's sick. Whoever designed this skin, you have some serious fucking talent, my man. Techno Machinus. Mechanicus. Mechanicus Tech. Decreases the time of the Lexus. Nice. So a bunch of hallucination spawning stuff. I feel like we should try to send ourselves to RPD for this specific skin. I don't have an RPD badge. No, I could have had one as well, chat. That's lame. What the fuck is... What? That's a weird one. If you bring thrilling, you can go over to generators and pressure them while hooking survivors at the same time. At least that's how it's typically vegetation. If you bring thrilling tremors. Oh, okay, yeah, no, 100%. That's good. On KFC in Japan, do you know that one of the baseball teams is cursed by the vengeful ghost of Colonel Sanders in the river? You know, if I didn't, like, know of Japanese culture and how some of their mythos spawns, I would say you're batshit crazy, but knowing that shit, I'm not surprised. Oh. I would love to go to Japan sometime next year. I would honestly adore it. But we are quite a ways away from that, guys. Sando. Why are you blowing up my screen, brother? Why must you be this way? I don't have Lethal Pursuer now, so this might be a bit jank. Also, I need to remember I capped my frame rate to 60, so... Okay, no one on that. No way! How did I miss you? That shit was gas! Sprint Burst Gaming? That was crazy. Come on. Swing for it. Nice. Drop the pallet anyway. Oh, I get this my game? Juicy? Hell yeah. Oh, let's boil over, bro. Dude, this is gonna be wild. I do not experience boil over with agitation normally. I'm still gonna make this hook though. Crispy, juicy, tender. I just put my newborn son into a blender. You reckon that was a shroud, chat? Considering I only saw one there? Yeah, let's do this. Nice, I'll take it, 100%. Is that sprint burst? It doesn't look like it. Ah, fuck that up miserably! It's live gaming. Dude, my reflexes were so bad there. Nice, I get that as well. And I get this mind game. Nice, that was juicy, hell yeah. Where did it go, chat?
Felt like there was someone else on this gen. I need to kick this anyway. I just want to hold some gen pressure while I can. For what it's worth. Someone here? Did she come back? No. Oh wait, she's on the opposite side of the map. Cold beef! Ah, crazy. Oh, no, there she is. Nice. I'll take it. Aim for the corner there, the spawn. Nice. So with 2 gens for 1, this is good. I want to teleport back to this. There's someone here. Hello. Agitation value. I'll take this. Bitchin', how we do? So you're gonna go make that, unhook? Oh, hello. Ah, that's a bit too far. You can't really do orbitals. That's next patch, brother. I'm gonna punish this unhook. Okay, that's her infected. Nice. We're down to 3 gens, so I need to pick up the pace a little bit here. My mind gaming is on fucking point, guys. I mean, in Oklahoma, we have a law against whaling despite it being a landlocked state. What? Maybe that kind of makes sense as like a maritime law, I guess? Because maybe it just applies to citizens of Oklahoma. Yeah, thank you so much for the follow, Sapeto. Hola, ¿cómo estás? Nice, still got those. I'm getting consistent with this, chat. She should have windows of opportunity. She's a Kate. We are down to 2 gens, though, and I'm kind of like... Can I hit this? No. Unlucky. Oh, that would have been so clean, too, chat! I have no unrelenting, but I must scream. Okay, these guys are, like, churning through this game. I need to be careful. Okay. We probably need to push this gate out of the game if we can. But that might be a bit risky. Let's go kick these gens. Get some regression happening. Make use of our increased kick speed. Do we want to pop a, yeah, we'll probably pop an illusion down there. Is there someone there yet? Oh, okay, but still a good idea for us to drop an illusion, like, right here. Oh, that was so close, I promise! Could have. Let's just do this then. This is a bad idea. Dude, can I hit my fucking shots, please? You should drop this pallet. And I should get that cave. I don't know why, but okay. Maybe that's a bit too greedy for me there. Nothing on that. I'm gonna slug here just for the pressure that I can create. Come on, please. Try to blind me. Dude, I had brutal... And fire up. I'm not gonna bother. Let's grab this. I have a lot of scattering right now. If I can get some injuries down, this will be huge. I tried to wall bounce, chat. I'll take it. She loses her thing, but it's fine. It was worth a try. I need to get this down. They're probably popping that gen right now. There's a Kate. Yeah, I'm gonna take this advantage. I'll let chat. It's worth. Get agi value here again. Down to 1. I thought she would have dodged to the right! No, chat! I think we're cooked. We need to stop to kick this gen now, but I need to get this down first. Nice, good loop. We have nothing on that side of the map. Kick this, go to that side. Can I pick you up, please? Thank you. Agitation. Agitation, I need you to carry me. Please, 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 please. That gen. I don't think anyone's on this gen. I think someone's on that gen on the far side. Second hook for her. See the Claire. It's crazy. Yeah, there you are. I got you. Nice. What a shot, chat. That was good. Nice. I'll take it. Dude, the sound design on Unknown is something I've never really like paid attention to, but it is very cool. Take it. I don't think you have Dead Hard. I think I saw you have it used live earlier. Alright, let's hook you and then teleport back to that gen. It's not there anymore. Fuck. Okay. Maybe we can aerial it? Dude. Close, 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 close. Nice. I need to make sure she doesn't get the save. Crazy. Whoop! Maybe we can get the Sable here. Oi, 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 oi. Kobe! Careful. Are you greeting? Bruh. Yo, what's up, Ragox? How you doing, dude? Can a goth mommy fart on me? What? I mean, yes, please. I will happily take that. Honestly, you speak the truth for us all, my friends. Yo, what's up, player 133? Yellow? Question mark? Welcome, everyone. How are you guys doing? What brings you to the channel? Sorry, Claire, GG. Ah, these guys played well. This is a good game. Dude. I'm still missing some of my shots, but Unknown does feel super satisfying to play once you get the hang of him. It's like, but why can't Huntress get a fucking tele- Why does Huntress need to be 4.4, man? Did another Claire DC? It's starting to become a trend, which is worrying me, chat. So, I've started playing this game again after like almost a year of not playing with only a bit of playtime on and off, but never quite seem to grasp how this killer functions mechanically. Do you have any insights about this killer from a kind of killer perspective that may be overused to a survivor's perspective? That's a really good question, considering I kind of used to be in the same boat of like really struggling to grasp this killer. The only perspective I can really give you is they are a mechanically weird killer, right? The way their projectile functions, the way you instinctively want to go directly for body shots, everything that you know on Huntress, aside from the arc of the projectile, is completely anathema. Effectively, you kind of want to play them as Clown, where you're trying to land your bottles at the survivor's feet, but it's weirder than that. All the cool people are joining streams since you started playing the most based killer in the game, Lamau. Oh yes, 1,000,000% based. But what worked for me really when understanding this killer was just putting in hours, right? Trying to play them, trying to understand them, trying to get a grasp of how they work mechanically. That is the best piece of advice I can give to you. Other than that, tactically speaking, they're very, very good at anti-loop. Learning where you need to position your clones or your hallucinations is very important as well for your map pressure. But as much as I have to say it, he really is a killer where it's just kind of like, get into matches, go for weird shots. Don't try to be consistent on this killer. Go for the weird shots until you kind of like, okay, cool, I understand how this projectile works, right? Because if you just try to go for consistent shots, you're not going to improve your understanding of how mechanically this killer works. And that is very important to him. Learning how to land shots, how to predict survivor movement, that's super important. If all you're doing is like running up behind a survivor, aiming at their feet and just throwing out your UVX, you're not really achieving anything. You're not maximizing your killer potential. And in that situation, you might as well play Clown or Huntress. Right? You'll get better results. But they have a lot of nuance to them. Like, for example, a survivor only needs to stare at you for 6 seconds, I believe, and the UVX effect wears off until you reapply it again, so there's something to know about, like, keeping line of sight broken if you want people to stay infected. There's a lot of minute mechanics that are important here, but first and foremost, before all of that, just get in some games, man. If you're playing against the unknown, remember that his projectile does hit you through walls with the splash damage, so be aware of that around thin loops. Anywhere that doesn't have a roof or extremely high walls, this killer can hit you, and even at extremely high walls, they can hit you through walls using the splash damage. But, given how janky his projectile is, how slow moving it is, and how weird it is with the bounce mechanic, it does become relatively easy to juke. Much more so than Huntress, I would say, because he cannot land body shots. If the unknown hits you with a body shot, but the splash damage doesn't connect, all they do is hinder you. This is gonna be a challenging game, chat. I feel it in my giblets. But welcome back to the game, dude. Oh yes, that was a good stretch. So when I face this killer as a survivor, my best bet as a survivor is by learning to mislead the projectile. Absolutely. Path weirdly and expect him to launch. Like when you see the UVX getting pulled out, get prepared to make a dodge happen, or pay attention to the walls and stuff surrounding you and how the projectile could bounce, right? It's kind of the same way as playing as the Huntress, is knowing how they're going to, or even a Clown, is knowing how and where they want you to be positioned for them to get value, and then do the opposite of that. Actually try to unironically run away from walls and structures like that. Make your pathing unpredictable. My child, what's up, Imbra? And also, whenever you see hallucination, whenever you're able to dispel it. Really, I'm not kidding. The teleportation is on such a long cooldown that it is almost always worth it for you to just dispel a hallucination whenever you can. Remember that a good unknown wants their illusions to be in certain specific places. Map pools, chat! Like right now, I'm 20 seconds away from a hallucination, so I can't really place anything. I can predict the survivors are going to spawn either here or on this side of the map. I can ignore that, because that's way too far away for me to contest anyway. I'm better off covering these gens. Yeah. See how I hit 2 survivors there? One's gonna run this way for sure. I got a... I got him infected again. Grab my teleport, run to him, get a hit here. And I can actually hit this. Nice. Come back here, grab the Lara Croft. Fantastic. You see how these closed spaces here are very, very easy for me to hit my UVX? It's because the survivor is like always here. Nice. I'm still actually gonna play this. I don't have to worry about line of sight. I've got stanchion tactics on my side. Ooh, very nice dodge. But you still walk right into me, unfortunately. Alright, now I should have 2 hooks from this, unless someone is right on the Leon right now. This should get rid of my... Okay, where did he go? Here he is, this side. There you go, man. What's up? That was weird. You made it all the way over here. Congratulations, Leon. Alright, now these survivors are hooked together, which is going to be very easy for them to get a reset here. But they're all the way over on that gen, which means they're going to path left and this way. So all I need to do is kind of stand right around here. I'm going to pop my UVX out so I can stall the illusion. I want it to spawn like here. Massive for me. Get the M1 here. Get her off this gen. Ooh, very crazy. I'm just gonna kind of stall out here and wait for my UVX to charge up. I don't have to find mind game this. See how she's pathing away from where the walls? I mean, she still gets hit here, but you see how she moved away from that corner to avoid the hit? That's exactly what you want to do. It's kind of like know where the splash damage is gonna hit, where the unknown wants to aim. Alright, that's kind of it. That's some amazing advice I'll try to employ during my next gaming session. Thank you. You're more than welcome, Ragox. I wish you the best of luck, man. Honestly, how I learned on nose projectiles because it's somehow... Ooh. Okay, this is gonna be awkward. Nice. Get in there for free. Also, hitting a survivor with your projectile, damaging them with UVX, does let you gain access to your character way faster than normal. Nice. I thought he was gonna go left, so I kind of fucked up that aiming. I was trying to pull my camera more towards the left side there, but he walked into it anyway. My fuck up worked out, chat! We take those! Right, so we know survivors are gonna need to path back towards that side. My clone is still up, so I'm not too stressed about that. I can go over here. Kick this pallet. Kick this pallet here. I know the Edelong is gonna have to suffer. I can actually TP back there to secure a second hook state. I think I will. Just to make sure this hook comes through. There's the stage 2. Yeah, second stage there. Nice. Let's place this down here. This is nice. And now they're gonna try to make the save. We can capitalize on this, depending on where they run. Nice, we get 2. They should run to my right. I missed that slightly, but that's okay. I got the faster kick speed here, so this is okay. Nice. Nice, I get it with that as well. That's the dodge here. And I get her there. Once again, at these pallets, you can't really do anything against the unknown. You have to take a really bad gamble, and sometimes you win, sometimes you don't. There, she didn't. Now we know that the ADA is on death hook, so if we ever start losing pressure, we could just turn around and target the ADA again. And once again, even though, I want to comment on this, even though we are well behind behavior's margin for, like, okay, tunneling punishments and stuff like that, because of our snowball and the way we're submitting pressure, we are massively ahead in this game, and there's very little the survivors can do to come back from this. They have no agency. I have to personally fuck up. I saw that. I'm not going to be able to get anything from there. I might be able to get this, though. If I'm lucky. Okay, well, I had to pre-fire that. He was over here in the corner. Even if I try to hit for the wall, it wouldn't matter. Where are you, my friend? Try this. Nice. Trick shots galore, chat. But yeah, you're right. If you want to learn, if you have knowledge playing like a projectile pill-based character, like Demo Man, this character should be somewhat intuitive to you. Nice. This is the other one. I really don't need to go for her here. Get this Leon though. Oh, I missed. See what I mean? I just kind of go through them, and I don't really get to hit them with my UVX. Okay, so now he can't make a decision here. He literally just has to stand there and take this. There's nothing he can do. Yeah. See what I mean? There's nothing you can do. You just lose. Interesting. I do have a TP that way. Get her anyway. Reflexes. Nice, so get that hit as well. She should be popping back towards here. And through main. She's at this side now. My left. Oh, not to my right, rather. Cold beef! That would have been sick, though. She vanishes, but she doesn't do it properly. I know you're popping anyway, Laura. It's fine. Oh, very nice. Sitting this way too long. Lucky. Oh, here's the area again. Could give her a love tap, but there's no point. Just catch her here. Nice. Well played. Yeah, no. Unknown on indoor maps is kind of insane, dude. You can always hit your shots. It's kind of crazy. I didn't realize that Laura was on Death Hook. Nuts. Right now, I'm not looking for where my teleports are available. I'm looking for where they're not available. So I know that there's no TP available on this side. So I know that if I place one there, which I'm pretty sure I did, the survivors have removed it. Which means that's a pretty clear indicator that I should be going that way. She's gonna path that way, up, back around. Pretty sure I can actually hit her here anyway. Close. Cheeky little lying in there for free. I know that the Leon is chilling here. I think it's maybe Leon or Felix. Just go through like that. Very informative giving me that in game. Yeah. It's a very tricky killer to use. Like, they're not the most skill-intensive character in the game. I think that Trickster is honestly the hardest range-based killer to get value out of, in my personal opinion. But they're not far away. That was fucking insane, dude. Holy shit. Down to 1 gen already? Nuts. See what I mean? I'm getting a little bit sloppy here, and it's resulting in me losing pressure. Alright. So there, I just predict that the Leon is going to path through the outside. This is one of the reasons why I run Zanshin on this killer. Just so I can know how the survivors are going to want to path. Right? Because, like, he only has one option there. That makes sense. Okay, he has to go upstairs now. I don't have a TP upstairs, but I'm pretty sure I can afford to commit to Leon here. Swinging this. I don't lose any momentum down here. Nice. Good shit. Well done, Leon. Good chase, buddy. Yeah. Nice. Very, very cool. But yeah, you can understand why people really enjoy playing this killer, especially content creators. Because he's very clippy, if that makes sense. Like, he's the killer that you're bound to hit a clip on. Let's get this down. I want to get the Mori in the new costume. Ooh, very nice. Where you running, brother? See, like that? That was pretty cool. What's up, Felix? Oh, my bad. That was embarrassing. Oh, he's a creepy motherfucker! Look at that award-winning smile. At first, when I see you cry, when it makes me smile. GG's chat. Oh, did we get all areas? Chat. That was a good game. The unknown is the definition of look, Ma, I hit a clip! How are there more viewers over on YouTube than there are on Twitch? What's up, YouTubers? YouTube viewers? That was certainly a good game. Yes, indeed, old boy. It was a very good game. Hells yes! We're heading into our last hour of stream, guys. Is there anybody who is requesting a killer to play? Does anyone have any requests? I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quickly and let you guys think about that, and I shall return momentarily. Come, my minions, rise for your master. Is the AFKO done? I just got back. I'm here! That's so insensitive! Would you think I'd leave you alone, abandon you like your father? Not that kind of a daddy. Cheese no work on the screen? Cheese no work on that screen, I'm afraid. It is big sad. I could fix that. But then it would be less funny for me to mock you for failing miserably. In that way, I am...
Cheese.
Like your father.
Cheese.
Yes, yes, I get the point. You don't need to repeat yourself. I think to wrap up the stream, we should just play some Legion games, chat. Oh shit, no, actually, I got the timing wrong.
Cheese.
We kind of are at the end of our stream. Chat, let's make this a good one.
Cheese.
Spend your aura. It's fine. It's okay. Go forth. Be merry. Chat, be merry.
Cheese.
Who am I to stop you from frolicking amongst the cheese? I am but a humble servant of the goon. Gotta do it while in lobby? I mean, yeah, sure, fine. Whatever gets your rocks off, sweetheart. I see Russians. I see two Russians. Two Russians with the same gamer tag at the start of their name. This is gonna suck, isn't it? I feel like this is gonna damage my soul in some way, shape, or form.
Cheese.
I could be a deadlock YouTuber. Don't fucking test me.
Cheese.
Deadlock is so much fun. I know, I played it like when it first released publicly, man. Or like, well, privately. I want to play it again.
Cheese.
I was a massive Moe and Krill main because they go brr. Go do that. I want to be toxic. Frosty the Snowman. Gen check. Ah. What's up, Dwight? Give me a high five. I shat his pants for him. I'm gonna down this map without even worrying about UVX. What's up, big man? Big homie? Big legend? Give me that toolbox, big boy. No boil over. I was worried for a second this would be like boil over power struggle shenanigans. Basement is an option, yes. Basement is most certainly an option. Nice. I could defend this hook with my life, or I could go chase this Meg. Megan! She knows what she's doing. Yeah, next to dodge. You see what she did there? Although she did it kind of way too close to me for it to really be effective. And she sucks at mind games, so that also works out well in my favor. I'm gonna hook her and then immediately go back to basement. I think I can, unless that's... yeah, the UVX is still... sorry, my hallucination is still there. One Zen down, 2 hooks in, let's go. No way they're still in the basement, right? Try me. Bruh. Give me a kiss, bitch. No way, Chad! Clip it! That was fucking hot shit, dude! Hell yeah. That was cool as fuck. You wanna try me? You really don't. Darling, I am not one to be fucked with. Unlike my daddy, I earned my money. Oh, she gone for real. Meg, this is a really bad spot for you to be in. See, she's good at this, man. She's bad at mind games, but good at that. We're in trouble. It may not seem like it, but we very much are. I was hoping to hit that. Fuck. I need to push someone out of this game now. I'll take you. Come on, Dwight. Give me a kiss. Give me a kiss. Big boy. Big boy! Meg is still infected. Oh, dude, I thought she would go so far to the right. But you see how slow the projectile is and how easy it is for her to move around that? Dude, I could have hit that if I just aimed a little bit better. She sucks at mind games though, chat! Okay, I need a hook here. Oh, I'm at 3 gens. I thought it was at 2. What the fuck is wrong with me? I thought we were losing that shit, bro. Okay, this should disintegrate this, and then I can... I thought this should have disappeared. I need to go back to main immediately. Teleport straight. Let's go. Okay, we're good still on that gen. No, never mind. This Dwight. What's up, big man? Nice, we hit those. Need to head back to this gen and make sure this doesn't go away. Huge. Okay, the Dwight's all the way on that side. I'm not too cared about that. No saves yet on the Meg. I could go back to confirm it. Yeah, I think I will. It's close. Could push it out. I don't think it's necessary yet. Okay, where's this stealthy bitch? My bird is going crazy, by the way. It's just pre-running the fuck out of me, dude. I can't sit here and defend gens. This is really, really bad for the unknown to be doing. Nice! I don't know how I got that, but I did. Okay, she's used her free pass already, chat. She gets to die now. What a fucking game! That was like 1 pixel worth, chat. That was insane on his part. Well done. Take this. Hit this. Hello. Yeah, I saw you, bitch. Bold of you to assume I would be kind and pick up the blight immediately. Got a good clip out of that. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. They're going all the way to the right. Yeah, that would have been cool if I hit that, though. Some bitch is pebbling around here. Nice. Come back here, you gothic son of a bitch! There was a reason that I did that, by the way, chat. Yeah, I know, that's a bitch, ain't it? Aw, dude, I thought. She had to take the earth eventually, I just had to time it correctly. Like, where else was she gonna go in that situation? Around the shack? If she does, I catch her, so. What are we spitting on them? We'll hack 2 on that thing. Okay, you see my illusion is gone from main? That means this bitch is out here. Ah, I could have landed that if I'd aimed slightly up. That was too ambitious of me. Hi, Dwight. Dude! Okay, I was gonna be mad if that didn't hit. Nice, I'll take this. And if she tries to make a save, I smack her. Bitch. There's no hope this way. This might be risky of me. I'm never gonna be punished for this, chat. Watch this. This is gorgeous. Don't you wish your girlfriend was hot like me? Oh, I thought that would have hit, dude. No way. Oh, she's over here, that's why. Don't you wish your girlfriend was a freak like me? Don't ya? Where are the fucking hooks on this side of the map, chat? Oh, it's because basement spawned there, no wonder. Agitation doing no. Agitation does numbers, chat. This perk is insane, and no one realized it. Except Otstava, really. Can I do this? Okay, no. Suck on my peen! Damn it. Oh, nice dodge. Good shit. Hi! Not high enough, chat. Don't camp the pallet, chat. Never camp the pallet. This Dwight is ambitious as fuck, bro. I make this. He really just wants to get his gen done, dude. I respect it. I respect the hustle. Can you get down this fucking stairs, please? Thank you. Don't you wish your girlfriend was hot like me? Don't you wish your girlfriend was a freak like me? Don't ya? Don't ya? Where is this homie? Everything the light touches will be yours, my son. Well, if I'm him, I am chilling as far away from that hook as possible. Okay. I don't think anyone bought a hatch offering, so... I don't think it really matters all that much. Might as well just wait, though. I just want my final morning of the night, chat. Okay, sick. I see that. Dude, how do you... I see. It's already respawned down there. How do you deal with gate holes against this killer, chat? Oh, I found the angle, chat, and it's nasty. It's okay. My illusion is blocking it, but see, it's nasty, chat. Look at this nasty angle. Oh yeah. Let's get to chill here. What the fuck is happening over there? As you have requested, my dear boy, so shall it be. Ooh, that's a really cool shot. Gnarly, chat! And I think that's a beautiful way to end up the stream. Hell yeah, we're Area 3 now, chat. The Poggers. Did we play a couple games together? No idea. Oh. Hell yeah, chat. It's fucking sick. Oh, I think that was a good one, man. That was a fun stream. Realistically, we didn't use anything insane, by the way, this stream. This entire stream, the perks that we used were Fire Up, Brutal Strength, Zanshin Tactics, Agitation, and or Lethal Pursuer. Those are the perks. Enduring one time. Maybe twice. I'm not sure. It was insane. Just fundamental killer play and survivor and like capitalizing of survivor mistakes. And it felt great. Like, if all my games were this, I would be unbelievably happy. They aren't. And so I'm sad and depressed all the time. But you don't have to be depressed. You guys just get to hang out, chill, vibe with me. Thank you everybody so much for watching the stream. It's been an absolute pleasure, as it always is. I would love to ask you all if you could just join me for a raid. Let's see if any of my friends are online. And we can go forth and greet them. We will be back tomorrow.
Cheese.
For more fundamental gameplay. I actually don't know what we're going to do tomorrow, chat. I have not in the fucking clue, chat. Dover Queen's on. Does Dover Queen play DBD? She is. Yeah, we could raid Dover Queen. Oh yeah, chat. Let's raid Dover Queen. Really awesome solo streamer, I think they are. They're just jamming out. They have some sick fucking tattoos, that'll say much. They're having a good time. I think they're playing some killer games. Yeah, they're playing some Hunters. Pog. So, be kind. Go right out with me. Say hello to the cool streamer. If you're over on YouTube and you're watching us cap off, thank you guys so much for watching over that side. We are not going to be rating on YouTube because that is not a feature on YouTube. But thank you guys so much for watching and hanging out. It's been absolutely fucking amazing, as it always is. And we'll catch you beautiful human beings tomorrow. Probably more Dead by Daylight. Maybe some Hollow Knight. We'll see what happens. We'll see what you guys feel up to. What I feel up to as well, because I'm important and I matter. Thank you guys very, very much. Let's start the raid. Please do go over, say hi, hang out. Even if you're not going to stay the whole time, just send the big number over. Make me look good. That is all I ask. I implore you. Make me look good, chat. Thank you ever so much. Catch you very, very soon. Much love and biscuits, everybody. Bye!